Welcome to the Haughton Football Association pregame show as Haughton travels to Airline to take on the Vikings. Brought to you by Specialty Rehab Hospital, Waffle House, Carter Federal Credit Union, Brown Dodge, East 80 Paint and Body, Henson's Carpet One, and No Limit Web Design. Now, let's go to the Haughton Football Association production booth. Handling the play-by-play is the voice of the Buccaneers, Jay Nix.
Well, good evening, football fans, and welcome to another edition of this Haughton Football Association production. This Thursday night District 1-5A matchup between the Capt and Shreve Gators and your Haughton Buccaneers. Look at quick standings in District 1-5A. Both Evangel and Parkway are sitting at the top undefeated. Evangel 7-0 in district, Parkway 6-0, and then comes Capt and Shreve at 4-2. Airline at 3-3, Natchitoches Central at 2-4. Bird is in 6 with a district record of 1-5, and then Benton is at 1-5, and your Buccaneers are sitting at the bottom of the standings with a district record of 1-6, 1-7 on the year. It's homecoming night tonight at Lee Hedges for the Gators, so there's going to be lots of festivities going on here. We're going to take our first break. When we come back, we'll take a look at some stats from both teams. This is a Haughton Football Association production. We'll be back after this break.
Specialty Rehab Hospital is located in Coshado, Louisiana, and is a 12-bed inpatient and outpatient acute rehab hospital. The facility provides physical therapy, occupational therapy, and speech therapy. You may call 318-932-1770 or visit specialtyrehabhospital.com.
Waffle House. Good food, fast. From breakfast to dinner, we have you covered. Did you know that FEMA uses Waffle House statistics to determine the extent of damage from a natural disaster? Just one way we are dedicated to serving you. We are currently serving you good food fast in Northwest Louisiana and East Texas with 12 locations. All of our locations are now hiring, so please apply. Online ordering is available at all locations also. Check your local store for hours of operations. Waffle House, good food fast.
Haughton Football Association would like to thank Henson's Carpet One, proudly serving our community since the 1960s. As a third-generation, family-owned business, Henson has built a tradition of quality flooring and trusted service for over 60 years. Carrying on that tradition today is the current owner, a proud Haughton Buccaneer football alumni. From carpet to hardwood and everything in between, Henson's has you covered. Visit them at 1609 Jimmy Davis Highway in Bossier City. Supporting the Bucs from the floors up.
Welcome back to Lee Hedges Stadium. Take a quick look at Capt and Shreve on the year. Overall, they're 4-4, 4-2 in district. Last week over at in South Bossier, the Gators lost a heartbreaker, 45-42 to Parkway. So that was, I believe, late in the game when they lost that one. And for Haughton at home last week, Evangel, it was a close game in the first half, but Evangel pulled away, winning 63-27 over the Buccaneers. Looking at some stats for Captain Shreve. Jackson Gaskin leads away passing for the Gators. He's completed 93 passes on 151 attempts, 1,684 yards for the senior. He averages 18 yards a completion. He has thrown 15 touchdowns and 9 interceptions. He averages 210 yards passing per game. Rushing wise, led by Plater. He's their big man in the backfield. 161 rushes on the year, 1,432 yards. Longest run of the year is 80 yards. He has 16 touchdowns. He's averaging 179 yards on the ground this year for the Gators. Let's see. Also, we've got Lockett, a junior. He's got 87 carries for 592 yards, averages 6.8 yards per carry and 74 yards a game. He also has 9 touchdowns. Devers leads the way receiving-wise for the Gators, 33 receptions, 760 yards, averaging 23 yards a catch, 95 yards a game, and 7 touchdowns. Leading the way defensively for the Gators is going to be senior Adger, LaMelvin Adger. He's got total tackles of 74 tackles on the year. 32 of those 42 of those are all by himself. Look at last week's stats for the Buccaneers in that game versus Evangel. Weathersby was 18 of 32, 386 yards. He threw 2 touchdowns and had 2 interceptions. Completion rate of only 56%. And also, punter Connor Benke had actually a pass, and he completed it for 8 yards and a first down on a botched, or I guess you could say, call it a low snap that was kind of fumbled around in the backfield, and he was able to gain control of it and fire it for an 8-yard strike and a first down. Rushing-wise, the Buccaneers are led by number 8, Brandon Craig. Last week, we were led 15 carries, only 39 yards, which is probably the lowest on the year for him. Weathersby also had 5 carries for 31 yards. Brandon Craig did make up for it in the receiving area as he had 7 catches, 181 yards. Ethan Johnson was held pretty quiet last week, only 5 catches, 52 yards. DeCarlos Johns had 2 catches, 55 yards. Case Corcoran had 3 catches, 18 yards. And then Carter Cuvion had that opening play touchdown reception of 80 yards on the first play from the line of scrimmage for the Buccaneers last week. Season-wise, Weathersby has completed 147 passes out of 245 attempts. Completion ratio of 60%. He has thrown for 2,414 yards, 21 touchdowns, and 10 interceptions. On the ground, led by Brandon Craig on the year, 160 rushing attempts, 956 yards, and 13 touchdowns. Weathersby has 230 yards on the ground with 2 touchdowns. Receiving, Ethan Johnson, I believe, is still leading the state in receiving yards. He's got 1,251 yards through the air receiving on 85 catches with 10 touchdowns, averaging just under 15 yards per catch. And then Brandon Craig has 24 receptions for 585 yards, averaging just under 25 yards per catch. So that's a look at some of the stats. We'll come back, and the teams are preparing to enter the field. We've got to take another timeout. We're going to do it right now. You're listening to a Haughton Football Association production. We'll be back after this break.
Carter Credit Union gets deals done.
Wow, I always wanted to sound like one of those car guys. Hi, I'm Joe Arnold, CEO at Carter Credit Union. Actually, I am a car guy that wants to make sure you're getting the best deal on your auto purchase and not getting taken advantage of at the dealership. At Carter, our auto buying consultants are experienced in making sure that doesn't happen. Be confident in your next auto purchase. Before you buy, check with Carter. Carter Credit Union. We're greater together.
Do you have a small business and looking to grow your online presence? No Limit Web Design creates stunning, user-friendly websites tailored to your brand. Whether you need a sleek corporate site, an engaging e-commerce platform, or a personal portfolio, we've got you covered. Stand out from the competition with custom designs, fast loading times, search engine optimization, and mobile responsiveness. Let us help you turn visitors into customers. Contact us today for a free consultation and take your online presence to the next level. Our team is dedicated to delivering customized website solutions tailored to your unique business requirements, ensuring an engaging experience for your visitors. For your free quote, visit nolimitwebdesign.com or call 318-615-9433.
Brown Service Center Haughton is proud to serve the Haughton community and surrounding areas. Come visit our brand new facility at 1838 Highway 80 or call us at 318-829-1100. We are your locally owned one-stop shop for automotive maintenance, repairs, tires, and truck accessories. We would love the opportunity to earn your business on all things automotive.
Welcome back to this Haughton Football Association production. Both teams have taken the field. Haughton just now came through their big banner. The Buccaneers will be in the red bottoms with white tops, red numbers on those tops, red helmets. Captain Shreve in that all green bottoms, green tops, white numbers on the green tops with the white helmets and the Shreve logo on the side. Is homecoming night for Shreve here at Lee Hedges Stadium. We're glad you could have joined us. Looking at the game time weather, we're expecting the temperature to be around 61 degrees, a north-northwest wind of about 5 miles per hour, and it is clear. Beautiful night for District 1-5A football on this Thursday night here in Shreveport. We're waiting for the team captains to take midfield. Looks like for Captain Shreve, Jackson Gaskin is going to be one of them. Brandon Mays is the other, but right now we're fixing to have the national anthem. We'll tune into that. There's the national anthem brought to you by the Captain Shreve Band. As still waiting, team captains kind of getting together. We're fixing to go towards midfield. Once again for Captain Shreve, Gaskin, Brandon Mays, and then number 15, Samaya Williams, and big number 75, Andre Campbell. Campbell's listed at 6'1", 284 pounds. Looking across the way for Haughton, team captains is going to be number 4, Peyton Harris, number 24, Cedric Elkenberger, 26. That's a 26. Can't quite make out the number as the number's tucked up in there. And it looks like the other one is number 29, Taj Shepard.
Number 15, Samaya Williams.
So the white hat is down on the field. The teams are shaking, the captains are shaking hands at midfield. We're just a few minutes away from opening kickoff here. Glad you could join us on this Haughton Football Association broadcast.
Number 26, Jamarian Gray. And number 29, Ty Shepard.
So the other number for Haughton was 26, Javarian Gray. It's kind of, his number was kind of tucked up in the front. It was hard to make out. A referee is going over the instructions and describing the coin, just about ready to toss it up in the air. Haughton will be calling it as they have traveled across Red River for this game. Long discussion by the referee. Looks like Shreve has won the toss. Haughton will receive, so Shreve will get the second half kickoff. So the Buccaneers will go on offense first here in this game.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Lee Stadium this evening for this district 1 clash between the Buccaneers of Haughton High School and your...
Like I said, the Buccaneers in their traveling uniforms, red bottoms, white tops with red numbers on those tops, red helmets with that glossy silver H on the side. The Gators in all green bottoms, green tops with white numbers. And they have white helmets with that believed to be a gator on the side. Waiting for the officials to finish their conference at midfield. Then we'll be having a kickoff here roughly in about 35 seconds. Let's see who's going to be back deep for the Buccaneers. Bobbitt will be handling the kicking duties for Shreve. This time the Haughton's only sending one guy back, and I believe that's number 12, Kendall Hargrove. Brandon Craig is standing at the 20. And can't believe that is 16, Ethan Johnson, standing on the near side of the 20. So Hargrove, the deep guy, standing back at about his 5-yard line. There's going to be a low squib kick on the near side, and Buccaneers are going to fall on it right at about the 35. That is Hunter Tripp falling on it right at about the 35-yard line, and that's where the Buccaneers are going to take over their first possession of the game. And a little bit of trickery attempt by Shreve as they had their kicker about 3 yards behind the ball, and then they had another player disguised as a kicker about 8 yards deep, but standing right behind where the ball would be kicked off. So the first possession for the Buccaneers are going to come out with 3 receivers on the left side. Peyton Harris will be to the near side, a 4-receiver set. And Craig is in there at quarterback, fakes the end of the round, keeps it over the right side, 40. 45, lowers his shoulder out to about the 50-yard line, down to the 49. So a gain of about 15 there by Craig, and a first down for the Buccaneers, kind of going in that wildcat formation. 15-yard gain for Craig. Let's see if Weathersby, yep, he was out on the left side in the middle of those receivers, and now he will come back in at the quarterback position. Craig, the running back to his right. And there was our first flag of the game. 2 receivers for Haughton take off at the same time. That'll be a 5-yard penalty against the Buccaneers. They give it to penalize Johns, but it could have been Ethan Johnson also, because it looked like both of them broke at the same time. Haughton's lined up to snap it, but they hadn't moved the ball yet. They've still got to back it up 5 yards. So it'll be first down and 15 from the other side of the 50 as they will spot it on the Buccaneer 46-yard line. Weathersby in shotgun, 2 receivers to his left, 1 to his right. High snap, hands it to Craig on that left side zone read. He's staying upright and getting a little scrum. He's going to get those 5 yards back, so it'll bring up second down and 10 for the Buccaneers. So this time the Buccaneers will go 3 receivers to the left, 1 to the right. Craig, the running back, to Weathersby right. Lackey is the receiver on the near side. Johnson, Johns, that may be Corcoran on that far side. Here's a quick pass to Johnson. Caught at the 45, 40. He's going to have enough for a first down as he gets down to about the 37-yard line. A gain of, we'll call it 12 on the first pass from Weathersby to Johnson.
Weathersby throws complete on the reception, number 16, Ethan Johnson, first down.
So methodically, the Buccaneers have had to put together on their first drive 2 first downs. 3 receiver set. This time hands it to Craig, trying to find something up the middle, and he's going to go down right back at the line of scrimmage. No gain. We'll bring up second down and 10. Unofficially, Craig now 3 carries for 20 yards.
Craig, on the carry for Haughton.
Looks like the Shreve defense is in that 3-4 defense. 3 down linemen, 4 linebackers. 3 receivers this time for Haughton. Now the Shreve outside linebackers creep up to the line of scrimmage and they're showing some pressure. Weathersby hands it to Craig over that left side, runs into a wall, but he's going to fall forward for about 2 yards. It'll bring up third down and 8. As the ball is placed on the Shreve 35-yard line. Got to get it down to the 27-yard line for a first down. Weathersby in shotgun. 4 receivers set. 2 to the right, 2 to the left. Craig, the lone running back, to Weathersby's right. Drops back, throws, quick slant to Johnson, complete right at the first down marker. Let's see where they spot it. They're going to give him just inside the 27. And waiting on the official. Yep, that's going to be another first down, so we'll call it a gain of 8 yards right at the first down sticks. So Weathersby is 2 of 2 so far this game, both completions to Johnson. Now Weathersby hands it to Craig over that left side, jumps over the pile, falls forward. About a 4 or a 5 yard gain. We'll give it a 4 yard gain. So it'll be second down and 6. 8:45 and counting down here in the first quarter. No score. Captain Shreve Haughton in this District 1-5A matchup. 4 receivers this time. Weathersby fakes it to Craig. He's on the keeper on the left side, trying to get to the first down sticks. I believe he's going to make it. Let's see where the official spot is. The near side has him at the 17. He needed to get right at the 17. And that's going to be a first down as they move the sticks. Weathersby with a 6-yard carry. The 4th first down for the Buccaneers here on the opening drive, and they now have it on the Shreve 17-yard line. 8:27 remaining here in the first quarter. 4 receivers. Cuvion goes in motion. Weathersby looks his way. Now he's going to be pressured. Here comes a flag, and Weathersby is going to throw it out of bounds and incomplete. Well, now we have to see what the flag is. It comes in the area of holding. Most likely, they'll back it up 10 yards, and it'll be replay the down. It'll be first down and 20. But let's get the official word from the referee. Maybe ineligible receiver downfield. Nope. It's going to be holding, so it's going to be the 10-yard variety. 15 yards already in penalties for Haughton. All of them on the offense on this opening drive. So they back it up to the 27-yard line. Haughton's got to get down to the 13. 8:19 remaining here in the first quarter. 4 receivers set, 3 to the right of Weathersby, 1 to the left. And now here comes a penalty against Captain Shreve as the right end kind of jumped the gun there and crossed the line of scrimmage. So that'll give the Buccaneers a free 5 yards. It'll make it first down and 15.
On the defense, 5-yard penalty, replay first down.
And they'll spot it right at the 22-yard line. So 3 receivers to the right, 1 to the left. Craig started on the right, now shifts to the left side of Weathersby. Weathersby drops back, has some time, throws it incomplete. Some little bump in there by the defensive back, but also kind of high, intended for Craig. Or excuse me, not Craig.
Number 6, Brendan Mays.
It was intended for Johnson. So the first incomplete pass for Weathersby this game. He is 2 of 3 for 20 yards. Second down and 15. Weathersby in the backfield by himself. Drops back, looks down towards the end zone, and it's going to be incomplete, intended for Lackey. Weathersby overthrew him by about 5 yards. It'll bring up third down and 15 as the Buccaneers begin to stall here on the last few plays. 8:09 remaining here in the first quarter. The wide receivers are Johns, Cuvion, and Johnson. Cuvion and Johnson to the far side. Johns by himself on the near side. Weathersby shotgun. Rolls left. He's going to hit, looking for Craig right around the 23-yard line, just out of the reach of Craig, so he'll bring up fourth down. So the last 3 passes by Weathersby have fallen incomplete, as he has started a perfect 2 for 2. Now he's 2 of 5 for 20 yards. Bucks leaving the offense out there. The ball is on the 22-yard line. They've got to get to the 12. Or excuse me, on the the 22-yard line, they've got to get to about the 7. 4th down and 15. 3 receiver set. Here comes some pressure by Shreve. Weathersby now flushed out of the pocket and runs right into a defender, and he's going to go down back at the 30 on the sack. And it'll be a turnover of downs, and Shreve will have their first possession here in the first quarter. Just great coverage downfield by the Gators, and Weathersby could not find a receiver open and decided to start to scramble, and he spun around and did a 360, and when he completed that 360, there's a big old green shirt right in front of him. So now it'll be 1st down and 10 for Shreve. 7:55 remaining here in the first quarter, as they will take over on the 29-yard line. Gaskin, the quarterback. Plater, the running back, in the pistol formation. Hands it off to Plater. Coming to the near side. He's going to be dropped around the 35-yard line. A gain of 6 yards there by Plater. To bring up 2nd down and 4. You will hear Jamarquier Plater, his name a lot. He is the workhorse for this Gator offense. 3 receivers. Hands it to Plater on that zone read right at the middle. Met at the line of scrimmage and then forced back. They'll give him 1 yard. So they'll bring up 3rd down and 4. Or excuse me, 3rd down and 3. Believe that was Jennings that met him at the line of scrimmage. Hit him high, which allowed Plater to get about a yard with his legs, but then forced him back. Buccaneers in that 3-4 defense. Gaskin in shotgun. 3 receiver set. Low snap, gets on the ground behind him. Gaskin back to pick it up, and he's got a handful of white shirts in front of him. Now he's just going to throw it away, so it'll bring up 4th down. The receiver was in the area. It was intended for Chris Hill, but a lot of white shirts chasing after Gaskin. And now the Gators send out their punting unit. But no punter out there just yet. Nope, they're going to do a wildcat. 4th down and a long 3. Give it to Plater over that right side, and he's going to get about 4 yards and the 1st down. Gaskin came out, which led me to believe that they were going to punt the ball, but they inserted a different guy in at quarterback, and now Gaskin back out there, and he has 4 receivers to his right in the diamond formation. Quick throw out in the flat, completes it at the 40, 45, stiff arm, 50 across midfield, out of bounds right around the 44-yard line, a gain of 15. That was completed to Law.
1st down, Captain Shreve.
And now Shreve is on the Buccaneers side of the field at the 44. 6:17 remaining here in the first quarter. Same formation, but to the near side. This time completes to Plater, and here comes a flag as a tackle was made by, I believe, Jennings. It was only about a 2 or 3 yard gain. Let's find out what the penalty is. Maybe a holding on one of those receivers out in front of Plater. Nope. Face mask against Haughton. So it'll be 1st down. It'll remain 1st down. That is the 3rd penalty against Haughton, totaling 20 yards. It'll be 1st down, and we'll call it a long 3. Jackson in a shotgun. New running back in there, I believe, is Lockett to his right. Hands it off to him. Nope, Jackson keeps it. Now throws it out in the flat, completes it to Devers. About a 5 yard gain. So it was kind of like a quarterback keeper bootleg, and then he quickly got rid of it. As they picked up 5 yards, it will be first down for the Gators at the 34-yard line. 5:25 and counting down here in the first quarter. Lockett in that running back. He will get the handoff right up the middle, and he will get a chunk of yards of about 7 yards. Bring up second down and 3. They just followed those big offensive linemen right up the middle, and Shreve quickly back to the line of scrimmage. This time, Jackson throws it out in the flats, complete to his receiver at the 25, 10, and he's going to be brought down from behind. That was Devers on the completion. About a 20-yard reception there. They have 2 catches for Devers at 25 yards. And Gaskin is 3 of 4 for 40 yards. Hands it off to Lockett over that right side and stumbles forward down to about the 2-yard line. Let's see where they officially spotted. It was first down and goal. They spotted, say, the 2-yard line. So second down and goal, same play. Lockett over that right side, and he is going to get in for a 2-yard touchdown run. So at 4:19 in the first quarter, Lockett on a 2-yard touchdown run. And the Gators strike first, as it looks like they're going to leave the offense out there for a 2-point conversion attempt. And that's exactly what they're going to do. Plater back in the backfield to the right of Gaskin. Jackson looking and throws and completes it to number 2 in the end zone. That is Law for the 2-point conversion. So at 4:19 in the first quarter, it is Captain Shreve 8, Haughton 0. Hopefully this is not another game where penalties just hinder the Buccaneer offense. They had 2 penalties on their first possession, a total of 15 yards. We're able to get it down into the red zone, and then Weathersby was sacked on 4th down and about 14, and he was sacked back out to the 30. We'll see if Shreve tries that little trickery again as they line up like Haughton does, all bunched up in a huddle. Back deep is Hargrove for the Buccaneers, standing at about his 5, and Johnson standing on his 20, along with Craig. Carter Bobbitt is the kicker. Let's see if he actually kicks it this time. And he will. And it'll be a squib kick right at one of the up guys and fell on by Haughton. That was Lackey falling on it, right at about the 48-yard line, and that's where the Buccaneers will take over on their second possession here with 4:18 remaining in the first quarter. Is Captain Shreve 8, Haughton 0. So let's see if the Buccaneers can get a little mojo going here on the offense. Last week, Weathersby had 389 yards passing against Evangel, but the Buccaneers did not have much of a run game. 2 receivers to the right. Weathersby hands it off to Craig over that left side. 50, 45, cuts it up midfield, 35, 30. It's going to be a foot race, 20, 10, and he is going to go in for a touchdown for the Buccaneers. How about that? 52-yard scamper there by Craig over that left side and then cut it right back up the middle. Beautiful run there. That now gives Brandon Craig only 6 carries and 78 yards. Of course, 52 of that came on that touchdown run at the 4:07 mark. And the Buccaneers are now going to go for 2 as Weathersby under center looks towards the end zone. And it's going to be caught in the back of the end zone, completed to C.T. Woodard, the backup quarterback. So a 2-point conversion by the Buccaneers as Weathersby throws to his counterpart in that backfield, Woodard in the back of the end zone. And so we're all knotted up, 8-all with 4:07 here in the first quarter. Just when we were talking about the run game was not very effective last week against Evangel, Craig breaks out for a 52-yard run for the Buccaneers. And then the Buccaneers kind of roll the dice and go for 2 and were able to convert. They lined up in the big package, faked the handoff to Craig, who dove up the middle, faked it to Johnson on the round, and Weathersby reached back and put one in the back right corner of the end zone for C.T. Woodard. Brought it in. Connor Beneke will be handling the kicking duties for the Buccaneers as the ball's teed up at the 40. They act like they're going to do the onside. Now they go back to the traditional formation. I believe that is trying to get a number on the guy that's deep for Shreve. This is going to be a line drive kick taken at the 35, and I believe that was Isaiah Moore. He caught it on the line drive and just kind of slid head first out to the 40-yard line, and that's where Shreve will take over. We'll get you some scores throughout the night. Quite a few games being played in district, as Benton is at Parkway. Huntington is hosting Natchitoches Central, and Lafayette Christian is up here playing Evangel on this Thursday night. Only one game in the district tomorrow. That is Bird at Airline. Gaskin in the shotgun. Hands it to Plater. Trying to look for some room around that edge. He gets around the edge, and he is down the sideline. 25, 20, 10, and he will score. So a 60-yard run by Plater. So one play for Captain Shreve, and they get back on the board on the Plater 60-yard touchdown run. It looked like he was going to be bottled up before he got around a corner. About 3 or 4 Buccaneer defenders got their hands on him, but were not able to pull him down. And then as soon as you saw him make that cut, it was only him in the sideline that was against him. And now Captain Shreve going for 2. It's Plater in the backfield. He takes a direct snap, and it's going to convert it. So Captain Shreve now leads 16-8, 3:47 remaining here in the first quarter. So there has been four possessions here in the first quarter and 3 scores. The defense is still out on the buses, I do believe. Hargrove is back deep for the Buccaneers, standing on his 3-yard line. Johnson and Craig will end up somewhere around the 20. We'll see how Shreve comes out. They'll probably come out in that bunch huddle formation, acting like they're going onside. And now we have a flag coming from the far back judge. Maybe a delay of game is the only thing I can guess. Here is the referee.
Sideline warning.
Oh.
Sideline warning against Haughton. That'll be the first sideline warning.
That's a sideline warning against Haughton. And I don't know how the judge standing at the goal line can throw a flag. He's not up in the middle of the sidelines. Now Shreve will go back to their traditional formation. But Bobbitt is just about 2 yards behind the ball. We'll see if he kicks it. He will. Squib kick. It's going to be taken around the 25 by Cuvion, out to the 30 and out of bounds there. And that's where the Buccaneers will start with their third possession here in the first quarter. Cuvion kind of picked up that ground ball like he was going up the middle on a baseball field, and then was able to stop his momentum and turn around and get about 5 yards. So they placed the ball on the 30-yard line of Haughton. Buccaneers will come out with 2 receivers to the near side. Craig, the running back, to the right of Weathersby. Hands it to Craig over the left side looking for a hole. He's got a small hole about 5 yards and falls forward, so it'll bring up 2nd down and 5 after that 5-yard carry by Brandon Craig. Up to 83 yards on the ground here in the first quarter, 3:23 and counting down. It'll be 2nd down and 5 for the Buccaneers. Got to get to the 40-yard line. The ball is at the 35. Same formation this time for Haughton, as Weathersby is looking to the sidelines. And now Weathersby relays the signals to his receivers. 9 seconds on the snap clock. Weathersby thought about throwing it. Now he's scrambling to the near side, completes it to Johnson right at the 40-yard line, out at the 41, a 6-yard gain and a 1st down. 5 first downs for the Buccaneers here in the first half.
16.
Passing wise, it has just been Weathersby and Johnson this evening. Only 26 yards passing for Weathersby. He has a 50% completion rate. 3 of 6. Same formation, but they flip the receivers to the opposite side of the field. Hands it off to Craig over that left side, 42. Now he breaks the tackle off the 45, still on his feet, down to the 45, 40, falls forward, down to about the 40-yard line of Shreve. 19-yard gain there by Craig. And that will put him over the century mark, rushing-wise, here in the first quarter with 102 yards on the ground. 2:37 and counting down here in the first quarter. Buccaneers now in Shreve territory at the 40. Fakes the handoff to Craig. Now Weathersby rolling to his right, looking downfield, and some miscommunication as he was looking for Johnson and overshot him of about probably 10 or 15 yards. Weathersby was wanting the big play, and Johnson was trying to cut it to the sidelines and create some space. So 2nd down and 10 as the Buccaneers have it at the Shreve 40-yard line. 2 receiver set. Hands it to Craig. Right into the pile, stays on his feet, and it breaks out, comes out. Now he's going to get a 1st down as he gets about 11 yards. It looked like he was going to be just tackled right at the line of scrimmage as he ran into all of those linemen, but he kind of did a little half-step spin and squirted out for 11 yards. 113 yards on the ground for Brandon Craig. 2 minutes remaining here in the first quarter. They hand it to Craig again over the right side, cuts it back up middle. He's got 6 yards on that carry. It'll bring up 2nd down and 4. And now, let's see. Officials timeout. There is an injury on the field. We'll take a timeout also. As Captain Shreve 16, Haughton 8, 144 remaining in the first quarter. This is a Haughton Football Association. We'll be back after this break.
When you have damage to your car, you don't need to stress about repairs. Bring it to us at East 80 Paint and Body. East 80 Paint and Body offers these great services: paint jobs, collision repair, auto body repairs, and hail damage repairs. East 80 Paint and Body is located at 5399 Highway 80 in Haughton, or call them at 318-390-7227. East 80 Paint and Body is a proud supporter of Haughton High football.
Well, there was a Captain Shreve player down on the field. He is up under his own power. It was Michael Brown, the junior defensive back. He's listed at 6'1", 181 pounds. He's just about off the field. He got his helmet off. Looks like he just kind of got caught up in that pile. But needless to say, 2nd down and 4 for the Buccaneers as they have it on about the 17-yard line of Shreve. Hand off to Craig over that left side. Kind of reads the line, and now he dives forward right. He's going to be down right at the first down sticks. Let's see where the official spot is. I think they're going to say he's about a yard short. That'll bring up 3rd down and less than a yard. Gain of 3. Got to get to the 19. They spot it just inside the 20. 2 receivers set for the Buccaneers, Johns and Johnson to the right side. Craig, the running back, to the left of Weathersby. Craig gets it over the left side. He's got enough for a first down. Still on his feet at the 15, and that's where he will go down. A 5-yard gain. That's the 8th first down for Haughton here in the first quarter. 52 seconds remaining in the first quarter. Shreve 16, Haughton 8. Glad to see Craig finding his mojo back out of that backfield. Last week he only had 39 carries on about 39 yards on about 17 carries. Same formation, handed to Craig. Up the middle, lowers his shoulder. He's going to fall forward for about 3 yards. He may set a record tonight in carries for the Buccaneers at the rate he's going. Already 13 carries, 130 yards, 20 seconds. And counting down in the first quarter, and that will be the final play as the clock's going to run out the remaining 15 seconds. So at the end of 1, it's Captain Shreve 16, Haughton 8. You're listening to a Haughton Football Association production. We'll return after these messages.
When you have damage to your car, you don't need to stress about repairs. Bring it to us at East 80 Paint and Body. East 80 Paint and Body offers these great services: paint jobs, collision repair, auto body repairs, and hail damage repairs. East 80 Paint and Body is located at 5399 Highway 80 in Haughton, or call them at 318-390-7227. East 80 Paint and Body is a proud supporter of Haughton High football.
Specialty Rehab Hospital is located in Capt, Louisiana, and is a 12-bed inpatient and outpatient acute rehab hospital. The facility provides physical therapy, occupational therapy, and speech therapy. You may call 318-932-1770 or visit specialtyrehabhospital.com.
Welcome back to Lee Hedges Stadium for this District 1-5 matchup between Captain Shreve and your Haughton Buccaneers as we're about to start the second quarter. The officials kind of taking their time of moving to the opposite end of the field. It'll be 2nd down for Haughton as they spot it right around the 13-yard line, and they need to get just about to the 10. Or excuse me, to the 5. So it'll bring up 2nd down and 8. Hand off to Craig over that left side, looking for his hole inside the 10, and he's going to fall forward down to about the 7. 5-yard gain there by Craig. Going to bring up 3rd down and 2, we'll call it 3. As Lackey, the tight end, checks in, and let's see who that was that checked out. I didn't quite catch a number, but most definitely 4-down territory for the Buccaneers. 2 receivers to the right. Fake to Craig, rolling, and he throws to the end zone. Touchdown, Haughton. Lackey was left all alone in the back of touchdown, and Weathersby found him on the strike. A 6-yard touchdown strike from Weathersby to Lackey.
Number 89, Jaden Lackey.
And that was at the 11-13 mark here in the second quarter. And I believe Haughton will go for the 2-point conversion. First touchdown pass of the game. There's been 3 rushing touchdowns. Now there's a flag from the near side. as Weathersby got the snap from his center. Let's see what the call is. False start. 4th penalty of the game for Haughton. 3 of those on offense, 1 on defense. So that'll back it up to the 8-yard line. They're going to continue to try the 2-point conversion from the 8-yard line. Three receivers set, 2 to the right, 1 to the left. And we've got another whistle and another flag, this time from the far side judge, and he is signaling false start again. So another 5-yard penalty.
Number 11, 5-yard penalty, replay and try.
They call the penalty on Johns, the wide receiver. So the 2-point conversion started at the 3, then the penalty backed it up to the 8. Now this backs it up to the 13. Three receiver set. Craig, the running back, to the left of Weathersby. Johns comes in motion. Weathersby looks to the end zone to Cuvion, and it's incomplete right at the back of the end zone, so the 2-point conversion fails.
The 2-point conversion attempt.
And so with 11:13 remaining here in the second quarter, it's Shreve 16, Haughton 14.
Isaiah 4.
So we've had 3 touchdowns in the first quarter. Almost said 4 because that one came just as we entered the second quarter. Reminder, next week, the Buccaneers will be in Lake Charles as they will take on St. Louis Catholic. From Westlake High School, we'll be on the air at 6:45. Game kickoff at 7. We'll be bringing that one to you. Also, audio only on YouTube. Beneke has the ball teed up at the 40 and now approaches it. Little ground kick taken around the 36-yard line by one of the upbacks. I think his knee was down. That was recovered by Devers, but they're going to say his knee was down at the 36. Kind of a late whistle there by one of the side judges.
Devers at the return for the Gators, first down and 10.
But they'll take over first down and 10 on their own 36-yard line. Last possession for the Gators, Plater had that 60-yard touchdown run around the right end. And when I tell you he was just barely on the playing field, he was tiptoeing that sideline as he cut the corner. But once he cut it, you could see those afterburners kick in. 3 receivers set for Shreve, 2 to the right, 1 to the left. Gaskin in shotgun. Fakes it to Plater, throws it quickly out to the right at the 40, 45, and enough for a first down. That is Devers on that completion, a 12-yard completion. His 3rd reception for 37 yards here in the game. Gaskin is 4 of 5 for 52 yards. First down and 10. Hands it to Plater up the middle, looking for some room, and finds a little bit as he gets down in Buccaneer territory down to the 47. A 5-yard gain there by Plater. 5 carries, 76 yards so far for him in the game. Buccaneer defense, defensive backs man-on-man coverage as Captain Shreve is run heavy. Now they show pass, looking downfield. The ball is kind of wobbly coming out of the hand, but now we're going to have flags on the field as it looked like Encinas kind of got tangled up or in the feet of the receiver. So it's going to be a pass interference.
Defense number 25, 15-yard penalty is also played first out.
So the result of the penalty is a first down. See where the official spot is. Should be around the 32-yard line, and that's exactly where they're going to place it. So first down and 10 from the Buccaneer 32-yard line. Shreve has the ball. I was just saying how run heavy Shreve is, and then they pass it. Inside shuttle pass at the 30, 25. He's going to have enough for the first down. That was Caleb Law as he gets
On the carry, number 2, Caleb.
16 yards on that inside shuttle pass. He has 2 receptions for 31 yards. They spot it at the 16-yard line, first down and 10 for the Gators. Hands it to Plater over that right side, and he's going to fall forward down to about the 13, so a 3-yard gain by Plater. Bedgood in on the tackle for Haughton. Plater has 6 carries for 79 yards here in the first half for the Gators. 9:40 remaining until halftime. Shreve up 16-14 over Haughton. Gaskin takes it, hands it to Plater. Over that right side, he's got the first down and more, and he's going to go into the end zone untouched from 13 yards out.
Touchdown Gators. On the carry for the touchdown, number 3.
At the 9:27 mark, the Gators get back on board. Plater on a 13-yard touchdown run over the right side, just kind of, it was like a sprint draw by Gaskin. Plater went untouched. Shreve going for 2. In the pistol formation, hands it to Plater on that right side, and he's going to go into the end zone untouched easily for the 2. As that right side of the offensive line just kind of sealed that right in, and there was nobody out there. So at the 9:27 mark, it's now Captain Shreve 22, Haughton 14. Plenty of time here in the second quarter before halftime for the Buccaneers to sustain a drive. Shreve will get the second half kickoff as they won and deferred. Hargrove will be back deep, standing around his 9 or 8 yard line. Shreve will come out in that tight huddle, acting like they're going to onside, and now Haughton will match it and pinch 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They got 7 guys on the line of scrimmage, and now they'll drop 2 back and go to a 5-3-1 special team formation. Bobbitt has the ball teed up, but he's not going to kick it this time. It's going to be the other. It's going to be an end-over-end kick, hit at the 2 and go in the end zone for a touchback. I believe that was Williams that actually did the kick. So the Buccaneers will start this possession on their own 20-yard line. It has been pretty much the Brandon Craig show, as he's had 14 carries for 135 yards and 1 touchdown. 3 receivers to the left. Fake it to Johnson or Harris on the round out of that Wildcat formation. Let me see, that was, I believe that was Craig that was lined up at quarterback, and it was a gain of 6 yards. Kind of a wrinkle in the offense by the Buccaneers. Weathersby was lined up as a wide receiver. Craig was the only guy in the backfield. Faked the handoff to the inside receiver and kept it over the right side for 6 yards. Now Weathersby is back in there at quarterback. 3 receivers. Weathersby drops back, rolling to the near side, throws, and in and out of the hands of Johnson right around the 39-yard line. Tight coverage by the defense, I believe. That was Mays on the coverage. Bring up 3rd down and 4. Weathersby only has 32 yards passing this game for the Buccaneers. He is 4 of 9 in passing. Hands it to Craig over the right side, trying to find a hole over that right side. He's going to be right at the first down sticks. I think he's going to be about a football length short. He's got to get to the other side of the 30. They put the nose of the football at the 30. So it'll bring up. Yep, they're going to give him enough for a first down, so a 6-yard carry. That is the 9th first down for Haughton this half. Carter Cuvion, the receiver to the right, all by himself. Johns and Johnson to the bottom. Makes a handoff to Johnson. Weathersby keeps it, and he dives forward for about 6 yards. His 2nd carry of the night. It'll bring up 2nd down and 4. As he gets it out to about the 36-yard line. Buccaneers have got to get to the 40-yard line for a first down. The same formation, 3 receivers, 1 to the right, 2 to the left. Weathersby hands it to Craig, coming to the near side at the 35, and then he's stacked up. And they're going to give him about a yard on the initial carry, so they'll bring up 3rd down and 4. Actually, 3rd down and waiting for him to move to sticks. Or the down marker, it hasn't, but there it goes. So 3rd down and 3. As the ball is spotted right at the 37-yard line. Got to get to the 40. 2 receivers this time for Haughton. Craig, the running back to the left of Weathersby. 7:03 and counting down here. Hand off to Craig. Cuts it back, and he's going to be tackled right back at the line of scrimmage. No gain. .650 and counting down here in the second quarter. Shreve 24, Haughton 14. 4th down and 3, and I believe the punting unit is coming out. Connor Beneke will be handling the punting duties. Kadarian Devers is back deep for Shreve. Beneke standing about his 22-yard line, and now Buccaneers do a shift. Cuvion goes out wide. Haughton's going to take a timeout. So Matthew Sewell, the head coach, saw something he didn't like, took a timeout. We'll take one too. 6:17 remaining in the second quarter. Capt Shreve 24, Haughton 14. This is a Haughton Football Association production. We'll be back after this break.
Waffle House. Good food, fast. From breakfast to dinner, we have you covered. Did you know that FEMA uses Waffle House statistics to determine the extent of damage from a natural disaster? Just one way we are dedicated to serving you. We are currently serving you good food fast in Northwest Louisiana and East Texas with 12 locations. All of our locations are now hiring, so please apply. Online ordering is available at all locations also. Check your local store for hours of operations. Waffle House, good food fast.
Welcome back to Lee Hedges Stadium. This District 1-5A matchup, Shreve leads Haughton 24-14. 6:17 remaining in the second quarter. Haughton has the ball 4th down and 4. And now the Buccaneer offense back out there. Weathersby drops back, rolling to his left, looking downfield, throws in and out of the hands of his receiver, just short of the midfield intended for Lackey. And that'll be a turnover on downs, and Shreve will have great field position as they will take over right at the 34-yard line of Haughton.
Shreve takes over first down.
I mean, Ethan Johnson Brandon Craig. It's been the Brandon Craig show. 18 carries for 148 yards here in the first half, but poor guy can only carry it so many times. So Shreve will have it 1st down and 10 at the 37-yard line. Pistol formation, Gaskin with Plater behind him. Man in motion. Fakes it to Plater. Gaskin rolls. He's got time. A man downfield wide open at the goal line. Touchdown. So a 37-yard touchdown pass to Devers. That comes at the 6-minute mark. So Gaskin to Devers. 37 yards. Looks like Shreve will attempt another 2-point conversion. Pending that is 30-14 Shreve. They fake it to Plater, throw in the flat to Devers, and he will have the 2-point conversion. So at 5:55 remaining here in the second quarter, it's Captain Shreve. I was trying to catch the official, what he was saying, but needless to say, it's 32-14 Shreve with 6 minutes to go in the half. So Gaskin for the Gators, now unofficially 105 yards through the air with 1 touchdown. Bobbitt has the ball teed up at the 40. Only about a 2-yard drop. He will do a kind of a weird kick taken by one of the upbacks at the 35, and going nowhere was Hunter Tripp. Just kind of putting some weird kick spins on that, hoping for a weird bounce, but it bounced right up to Tripp at the 35-yard line, and that's where Haughton will take over. First down and 10. Ball on the Buccaneer 35. Weathersby and Craig in the backfield, 3 receivers. Hands it to Craig over the left side looking for some room, and he's not going to have any room as he struggles to get back to the line of scrimmage. His last 3 carries for Craig, he's only netted 1 yard. Second down and 10 for Haughton. Shreve 32, Haughton 14. 5:49 remaining until halftime. 3 receivers to the right of Weathersby. Now Craig goes in motion out that way. Weathersby throws, completes it just short of the 45 to Johnson. A 9-yard gain. We'll bring up third down and 1.
Ethan Johnson on the reception for the Bucks.
Was tight coverage. Not much room to run with that tight coverage for Johnson. Pretty much as soon as he caught the ball, he was tackled by Sharp, the defensive back for Shreve. 3 receiver formation, 2 to the right, 1 to the left. And now we're going to have a flag against Haughton and back him up 5 yards. That'll be the 7th penalty for 50 yards here in the first half against Haughton. So instead of 3rd and 1, it's going to be 3rd and 6. Not playing very clean football here in the first half. Ball is placed on the 39. 5:12 and counting down. 3rd and 7 or 6 for Haughton. Weathersby hands it to Craig on the end and around, trying to get around the right side. He's going to get a few yards, but not enough for the first down as he gets beyond the 40 to the 41. Gain of about 3 yards. So it'll bring up 4th down and 3, maybe 4 yards. Let's see where they spot it. Just short of the 47, so it'll be 4th down and 3. Buccaneers offense remaining on the field. Buccaneers have 2 timeouts remaining. Shreve 3. And let's see, I believe Haughton's going to take another timeout, and so will we. 4:19 remaining in the second quarter. Capt Shreve 32, Haughton 14. We'll take this quick break. You're listening to a Haughton Football Association production.
Do you have a small business and looking to grow your online presence? No Limit Web Design creates stunning, user-friendly websites tailored to your brand. Whether you need a sleek corporate site, an engaging e-commerce platform, or a personal portfolio, we've got you covered. Stand out from the competition with custom designs, fast loading times, search engine optimization, and mobile responsiveness. Let us help you turn visitors into customers. Contact us today for a free consultation and take your online presence to the next level. Our team is dedicated to delivering customized website solutions tailored to your unique business requirements, ensuring an engaging experience for your visitors. For your free quote, visit nolimitwebdesign.com or call 318-615-9433.
4th down and 3. Weathersby looking, completes it to Craig. He's got enough for the first down to the 40, 35, 30. It's a foot race, cuts back inside, 20, 15, still on his feet. And that's where he's going to be kind of lassoed right around the 14-yard line. Here comes a late flag. I believe that's going to be on Shreve, as I saw one of the Buccaneer linemen kind of pushed back.
For the first down, number 8, lineman flag.
A 46-yard completion and a first down on that 4th down and 3. Craig's first reception of the game out of that backfield. Let's see what the penalty is.
The play is a first down. After the play, dead ball on the sportsmanlike on the defense, number 8. 15-yard, half the distance of the goal, first down.
So it'll be a 7-yard penalty because it happened inside the 20. Only 2 penalties against.
Number 8, first sportsmanlike touch for disqualification.
Only the second penalty for Shreve for 12 yards. It was Michael Brown on the penalty. Unsportsmanlike. If he gets another one against him this game, he becomes disqualified. I'm sure it's hard to bring down Brandon Craig, and he was probably frustrated. There was about 3 Shreve Gators trying to bring him down. But it's first down and goal from about the 7. Weathersby shotgun, hands it to Craig. On that read, kicks it outside. He's at the 10, trying to get to the sideline, goal line, and does. A 7-yard touchdown run by Brandon Craig.
Buccaneers on the carry in the end zone for the touchdown, number 8, Brandon.
That comes at the 3:49 mark here in the second quarter. Craig on the 7-yard touchdown run. Cuts the lead by Shreve by 12, down to 12 now. Looks like the Buccaneers are going to attempt 2. Weathersby under center. Rolling to his right, looking to the end zone, throws it in the back of the end zone, and it's going to be picked off in the back of the end zone. There is a flag, though, however. We've got to find out the verdict of the flag. It's going to be holding against Shreve in the end zone, so it will only be a half the distance. The Bucs will get another shot.
Defense number 26, half the distance, retry.
Third penalty against Shreve. 2 of them came in the last 2 or 3 plays. Weathersby going back to the sidelines. Let's see, it looks like they're going to go to the Wildcat formation. And that's exactly it. Brandon Craig is in the backfield. Craig going to keep it, looking for a hole over that right side, and he gets in for the 2-point conversion to cut it to a 10-point lead for Shreve. It'll be 32-22. Shreve leads this one with 3:49 remaining here until halftime. I'll tell you, Brandon Craig has had a tremendous first half. 21 carries for 158 yards and 2 touchdowns. Weathersby only has 87 yards passing, 46 of those coming on that last pass play. 6 of 12 for 1 touchdown and 87 yards passing. But as we know, with Plater in the backfield, the Shreve Gators can strike quickly. Beneke has the ball teed up at the 40. He will do an end-over-end kick. It will be taken by Young right around the 10. He's out to the 25, still on his feet, out to the 33, 34-yard line, and that's where Captain Shreve will take over.
On the return, number 33, Zayden Sessions, first down, Captain Shreve. Number 23 is
so first down and 10 for the Gators. The ball is spotted at their own 34-yard line. 3:41 remaining until half. Shreve leads 32-22 over Haughton. 3 receivers set for Shreve, all to the left side of the field. Gaskin hands it to Lockett right up the middle. Hits a wall and then backs up, and he's going to lose a yard. And actually, they're going to give him forward progress to the 35. Only about a half-yard gain. But
Lockett carries for Captain Shreve.
Well, I was looking at the far side. The near side said he got back to the line of scrimmage, so no gain. Second down and 10. Same formation. Plater back in the lineup. Gaskin rolling, and it's going to be short, intended for Devers right at the 35-yard line, but Gaskin didn't put enough on it, and it drops incomplete. Third down and 10. 3:06 remaining until half. Buccaneers may get the ball back here. Jackson Gaskin, the quarterback for Shreve, only his second incomplete pass. He's 6 of 8 for 105 yards and a touchdown. Third down and 10 for Shreve. Hard clap by Gaskin. Made one of the defensive linemen jump, but not enough to get off sides. Plater, the running back, to his right. Hard clap again, and now Shreve is going to take a timeout. We'll do the same. 3:06 remaining in the half. It's Captain Shreve 32, Haughton 22. This is a Haughton Football Association production. We'll return after this break.
Specialty Rehab Hospital is located in Capt, Louisiana, and is a 12-bed inpatient and outpatient acute rehab hospital. The facility provides physical therapy, occupational therapy, and speech therapy. You may call 318-932-1770 or visit specialtyrehabhospital.com.
All right, waiting for the teams to get back on the field. I'll reset it for you. Captain Shreve leads us 32-22 over Haughton. 3:06 remaining until halftime. It's third down and 10 for Shreve as they have the ball on their own 34-yard line. That Buccaneer defense coming back out in that 3-4 defense. Kind of a tight formation this time for Shreve. Man in motion across the back of the line. Hands it off to, fakes it to Plater. Only kind of like a reverse end around. He's going to be pushed out of bounds at the yard line. Let's see the official spot. They're going to say at the 40, so only a 6-yard gain by Chris Hill.
Caleb. Ball carries for Captain Shreve.
That'll bring up 4th down, and we'll call it 4. The Gators going to go for it. 2:59 remaining in the half. Now Gaskin kind of backs up. He may do a little pooch kick here. Up. And there's going to be a flag against Captain Shreve. 2 of the near guys, the 2 receivers, jumped on the clap.
False start. Offense, number 64. 5-yard penalty. Replay 4th down.
Actually, they give it to big number 64, Dylan Jones. He's listed at 6'4", 332 pounds. Just got a little excited and ready to go a little bit too soon. So that'll back the ball up to the 35-yard line. Gaskin in shotgun. Offense remains out there. Jennings, the middle linebacker for Haughton, acting like he's showing some pressure. Gaskin's going to pooch kick it. It's going to hit at the 35, take a Shreve bounce inside the 30 to the 28-yard line. So 2:47 remaining in the half.
Has to come out for one play. 51, Captain Shreve has to come out for one play.
Apparently had a helmet come off.
Your attention, please.
For Rashawn Morrison, so he'll have to exit the field for one play, but not sure that he plays on defense. Haughton Buccaneers will take over at the 28-yard line. 2:47 remaining here until half.
With a little Spider-Man attachment with a Mickey Mouse.
Weathersby in the backfield by himself. 4 receivers, 2 to the left, 2 to the right, real tight. Weathersby looking, completes it. Out to the 30. Completed to Craig. Just a 2-yard gain there from Weathersby to Craig. That'll bring up 2nd down and 8. Four receivers. Weathersby drops back, throws, completes at the 30, 35, still on his feet, out to about the 37-yard line. Let's see who that was on the reception. That was Johnson. Going to be short of the first down by 2 yards, gain of about 6. Hand off to Craig up the middle, trying to get to the first down, and I think he's going to have it going by the far side official. Let's see where it's going to be. Yeah, it's going to be a first down, a 2-yard run by Craig.
Yeah.
Unofficially gives him 160 yards rushing here in the first half. 1:40 remaining here until halftime. It's Captain Shreve 32, Haughton 22. Haughton has the ball on their own 39. Weathersby drops back, looks downfield to Johnson, just over the shot Johnson, right around the 30-yard line. If Weathersby drops that in, Johnson goes in untouched, but just beyond his reach. And it will bring up 2nd down and 10. Looked like Johnson did that stop and go route and got the defender to bite on it. And on the go, he needed to go about 2 more yards a little quicker. So 2nd down and 10, 4 receivers this time. Weathersby drops back, inside screen to Craig, completed at the line of scrimmage, and he will go out of bounds right around the 44, 45-yard line. A gain of about 5. Unofficially now, Weathersby has 100 yards passing. We'll bring up 3rd down and we'll call it 4. Got to get to the 49. Ball is at the 45. 1:16 remaining until half. Buccaneers trying to get on that scoreboard as Captain Shreve will receive the second half kick. Three receiver set, three to the left, or excuse me, a four receiver set. Weathersby, fake pumps, now looking downfield. Some pushing and shoving, and the incomplete pass down around the 20. That'll bring up fourth down as Weathersby was looking for Johnson.
Buccaneers.
I believe that was Johnson down the right side. Great coverage by the Gator defensive back as he was step for step with Johnson. Abney, the wide out. On the near side, Cuvion in the middle. Johns tight to the line. And now Haughton will take a timeout. We will too. 1:08 remaining until halftime. It's Captain Shreve 32, Haughton 22. This is a Haughton Football Association production. We'll be back after this break.
Brown Service Center Haughton is proud to serve the Haughton community and surrounding areas. Come visit our brand new facility at 1838 Highway 80 or call us at 318-829-1100. We are your locally owned one-stop shop for automotive maintenance, repairs, tires, and truck accessories. We would love the opportunity to earn your business on all things automotive.
Coming back out of the timeout, I'll reset it for you. Captain Shreve 32, Haughton 22, 1:08 remaining until halftime. The Buccaneers have the ball on their own 45. It's fourth down. They need to get 4 yards to continue this drive. So the question is, does Matthew Sewell want to kick it and try to make Shreve go the distance or go a little bit longer? If they turn it over here, Gators only have half the field to go for a touchdown. It looks like the offense is going to stay out there. 4 receiver set. Johnson to the right. Craig to the right. Here comes a flag by the near judge. Weathersby's going to keep it. He's going to be hit right at the 45. Fall forward. He's going to be short. Let's see what the flag is first. I think it's a legal shift. And let's see. Still have to wait on the official to announce a play. I think it was an illegal shift by Haughton. Captain Shreve says they have the ball. Haughton offense still out there. Legal motion against Haughton. So Captain Shreve declines the penalty. They will take over as Weathersby was about a yard short of getting the first down on that keeper as he got it out to the 48-yard line. He needed to get to the 49. Matthew Sewell, the head coach, out discussing something with the referee right around the hash mark. Now, if y'all know Matthew Sewell, he is a man of numbers, a very smart guy. Ref still has his mic on. A long discussion between the side judge that threw the flag and the referee, standing about midfield evenly between the hash marks. Now the referee's going to the Haughton sideline to talk with Coach Sewell to explain it. Let's see if Matthew Sewell shows a little animation over there. They have not moved the sticks on the far sideline. It's still showing fourth down back at the original line of scrimmage. The first down chains have not moved either. And the referee does signal it's Captain Shreve's ball, so they will have possession right in Buccaneer territory at the 47, first down and 10. Shreve comes out with that diamond formation to the near side with those 4 receivers. Gaskin, the lone man in the backfield, as the quarterback. He quickly throws, completes it. Right at the line of scrimmage, down at the 45, only a 3-yard gain. That was Plater on the reception.
Throws complete. Plater on the reception.
So they'll bring up 3rd down and 7.
Kenny on the stop.
Kenny on the stop that time. Same formation, they just flopped the side of the field. Fakes it to Plater. Now looking downfield, has a receiver up, wide open at the 20, and he's going to be brought down from behind, but about the 5-yard line. A 40-yard reception there by Devers.
Number 1, Darius Devers. On the reception, 1st down, Gators.
1st down and 10 for Shreve. 22 seconds, and they will take a timeout. They will have 1 remaining. So at 22 seconds remaining in the half, it's Capt Shreve 32, Haughton 22. We're going to take a quick break. We'll be back after this break.
Henson's Carpet One is locally owned family business that has been serving our community for over 60 years. Henson's provides all types of floor coverings and installation along with a full lighting showroom for all your remodel and new construction needs. Carpet, hardwood tile, vinyl plank, rugs, and more can be found at either their South Bossier or Shreveport locations. Henson's is committed to helping you find the best flooring choice that fits your needs. So go check out their newly designed showrooms for the superior customer service you deserve. And as a proud, long-standing sponsor for Haughton Athletics, go Bucks!
Welcome back to Lee Hedges Stadium. Give you a quick reset of the game. 22 seconds remaining until half. Shreve is up 32-22 over Haughton. Shreve has the ball, 1st down and goal at the 5-yard line. With 22 seconds, they have enough time to run about 3 plays, but the way their big right tackle has been blocking, I wouldn't be surprised if they go over that right side. Plater goes to the left side of Gaskins. Gaskins back to throw, throws it for Plater at the end zone and completes it on a 5-yard touchdown pass to Plater. Only his 2nd catch of the night, but he does have a touchdown.
Jackson Gaskin moves complete in the end zone for the touchdown. Jim Martier. Plater.
And now Shreve will go for the 2-point conversion. And it will be denied as he gets back to the line of scrimmage. I believe that was Plater trying to convert on that 2-point conversion.
The 2-point conversion attempt is no good.
So it's Captain Shreve 38, Haughton 22. With 17 seconds remaining here in the half. We'll see if Shreve decides to kick it deep. If they do, the Buccaneers do have some speed back there in Hargrove. A lot of teams do not kick to him because of his speed. Bobbitt has the ball teed up at the 40. And he is actually not going to be kicking it. High end over end kick is going to go out of the end zone for a touchback. I believe that was maybe Williams on the kick. 17 seconds remaining until halftime. Buccaneers have the ball. They will get it out on their own 20-yard line. We'll see if they try a little trickery to get on the scoreboard real quick, because Shreve will receive the second half kickoff. Shreve has about 5 defenders standing at the 50-yard line. 1st down and 10. Hands it off to Craig, 20, 25 over the right side out to the 30, and that's where he'll go down around the 32-yard line. Gain of 12. Buccaneers quickly up to the line, and Weathersby takes a snap and spikes it into the turf, but let's see here. The scoreboard shows 9 seconds on the clock. It's first down and 10, so that did not start. Weathersby hands it to Craig, right side 35-40. Right at the first down sticks, out of bounds with 3 seconds on the clock. A 10-yard gain there by Craig. His 24th carry of the first half, 182 yards.
Brendan Craig.
1 second on the clock.
First down.
They spot the ball at the 43. Captain Shreve has 5 guys about 30 or 40 yards deep. Quick throw out to Johnson, complete 45, 50. Towards the sidelines, 45 and down at the 42. He had enough for the first down. Gain of about 14 yards.
Number 16, Ethan Johnson. And we are at the half.
So we are at halftime now. Captain Shreve leads this one 38. The scoreboard says 38-28, so we'll go with that. We'll bring you some scores and stats from the half, but we got to take a break. You're listening to a Haughton Football Association production. We'll be back after this break.
Waffle House. Good food fast. From breakfast to dinner, we have you covered. Did you know that FEMA uses Waffle House statistics to determine the extent of damage from a natural disaster? Just one way we are dedicated to serving you. We are currently serving you good food fast in Northwest Louisiana and East Texas with 12 locations. All of our locations are now hiring, so please apply. Online ordering is available at all locations also. Check your local store for hours of operations. Waffle House, good food fast.
Haughton Football Association would like to thank Henson's Carpet One, proudly serving our community since the 1960s. As a third-generation, family-owned business, Henson has built a tradition of quality flooring and trusted service for over 60 years. Carrying on that tradition today is the current owner, a proud Haughton Buccaneer football alumni. From carpet to hardwood and everything in between, Henson's has you covered. Visit them at 1609 Jimmy Davis Highway in Bossier City. Supporting the Bucks from the floors up.
Welcome to the Haughton Football Association halftime show. Jay will take a look at some halftime stats from the game and look at scores from around the state. Now, let's go back to the Haughton Football Association production booth.
Welcome back to the Haughton Football Association production booth. We're at halftime. It's Captain Shreve 38, Haughton 28. Take a look at some scores from around the area. Bossier Bearcats lead Woodlawn 28-12. Glenbrook leads Jonesboro Hodge 14-0. Calvary leads Green Oaks 10-6 at the half. And at the half, Lafayette Christian leads Evangel 21-15. Pickering leads Ringgold 24-20. Parkway 29. Benton 16. That game in the second quarter. No score from Minden and Northwood. That in the first quarter. So we're going to take another break. We'll do that. We'll come back and give you some halftime stats. But at the half, it's Captain Shreve 38, Haughton 28. You're listening to a Haughton Football Association production. We'll be back after this break.
Carter Credit Union gets deals done.
Wow, I always wanted to sound like one of those car guys. Hi, I'm Joe Arnold, CEO at Carter Credit Union. Actually, I am a car guy that wants to make sure you're getting the best deal on your auto purchase and not getting taken advantage of at the dealership. At Carter, our auto buying consultants are experienced in making sure that doesn't happen. Be confident in your next auto purchase. Before you buy, check with Carter. Carter Credit Union. We're greater together.
When you have damage to your car, you don't need to stress about repairs. Bring it to us at East 80 Paint and Body. East 80 Paint and Body offers these great services: paint jobs, collision repair, auto body repairs, and hail damage repairs. East 80 Paint and Body is located at 5399 Highway 80 in Haughton, or call them at 318-390-7227. East 80 Paint and Body is a proud supporter of Haughton High football.
Do you have a small business and looking to grow your online presence? No Limit Web Design creates stunning, user-friendly websites tailored to your brand. Whether you need a sleek corporate site, an engaging e-commerce platform, or a personal portfolio, we've got you covered. Stand out from the competition with custom designs, fast loading times, search engine optimization, and mobile responsiveness. Let us help you turn visitors into customers. Contact us today for a free consultation and take your online presence to the next level. Our team is dedicated to delivering customized website solutions tailored to your unique business requirements, ensuring an engaging experience for your visitors. For your free quote, visit nolimitwebdesign.com or call 318-615-9433.
Brown Service Center Haughton is proud to serve the Haughton community and surrounding areas. Come visit our brand new facility at 1838 Highway 80 or call us at 318-829-1100. We are your locally owned one-stop shop for automotive maintenance, repairs, tires, and truck accessories. We would love the opportunity to earn your business on all things automotive.
Specialty Rehab Hospital is located in Capt, Louisiana, and is a 12-bed inpatient and outpatient acute rehab hospital. The facility provides physical therapy, occupational therapy, and speech therapy. You may call 318-932-1770 or visit specialtyrehabhospital.com.
Waffle House. Good food, fast. From breakfast to dinner, we have you covered. Did you know that FEMA uses Waffle House statistics to determine the extent of damage from a natural disaster? Just one way we are dedicated to serving you. We are currently serving you good food fast in Northwest Louisiana and East Texas with 12 locations. All of our locations are now hiring, so please apply. Online ordering is available at all locations also. Check your local store for hours of operations. Waffle House, good food fast.
Haughton Football Association would like to thank Henson's Carpet One, proudly serving our community since the 1960s. As a third-generation, family-owned business, Henson has built a tradition of quality flooring and trusted service for over 60 years. Carrying on that tradition today is the current owner, a proud Haughton Buccaneer football alumni. From carpet to hardwood and everything in between, Henson's has you covered. Visit them at 1609 Jimmy Davis Highway in Bossier City. Supporting the Bucs from the floors up.
Katie and Jim.
Welcome back to Lee Hedges Stadium. We're at halftime. It's Captain Shreve 38, Haughton 22.
Honor Society and
I thought originally that was wrong on the scoreboard. They had showed it 38-28.
Cheering and majoring in criminal justice.
Let's take a look at the scoring. In the first half, Lockett got on the board first for Captain Shreve at the 4:19 mark in the first quarter on a 2-yard run. 2-point conversion, good. And then Craig opened it up. The following play, 52-yard scamper for Haughton at the 4:07 mark. And the 2-point conversion was good. And then Plater for Captain Shreve at the 3:47 mark in the first quarter had a 60-yard run. 2-point conversion, good. In the second quarter, Weathersby connected with Lackey on a 6-yard touchdown pass. 11:33 remaining in the second quarter. 2-point conversion, no good. And then for Shreve at 9:27 remaining in the second quarter, Plater on a 13-yard run. And then the 2-point conversion was good. And then at the 6-minute mark, Shreve quarterback Gaskin hit Devers on a 37-yard touchdown pass. 2-point conversion, good. And then Craig had a 7-yard run with 3:49 remaining in the second quarter. 2-point conversion, no good. And then with 17 seconds remaining in the half, Gaskin to Plater on a 5-yard touchdown pass. The 2-point conversion, no good, and that's where our score is. Captain Shreve 38, Haughton 22. Let's look at some team stats here in the first half. First downs, Haughton had 14, Captain Shreve 7. Rushing, Captain Shreve 12 rushes for 110 yards, Haughton 26 rushes for 194 yards. Gaskin's passing for Shreve was 9 of 11 for 153 yards. Weathersby was 10 of 18 for 114 yards. Total offense, Captain Shreve 263 yards, Haughton 308. The Gators have only been penalized 4 times for 19 yards. Haughton has been penalized 7 times for 50 yards. So there's your halftime stats for the teams. Look at individual stats. Brandon Craig has 24 carries, 182 yards with 2 touchdowns. His longest run, 52 yards. Weathersby, 2 carries for 12 yards. Receiving, Ethan Johnson, 6 yards, 55 receptions. Brandon Craig, 3 receptions for 53 yards. And Lackey has 1 reception, 6 yards, and a touchdown. On the night, Weathersby again, 10 of 18 for 114 yards and a touchdown. We're going to take a break. We'll do that, and then we'll come back and give you some updated scores from around the area. At halftime, it's Captain Shreve 38, Haughton 22. This is a Haughton Football Association production. We'll be back after this break.
Carter Credit Union gets deals done.
Wow, I always wanted to sound like one of those car guys. Hi, I'm Joe Arnold, CEO at Carter Credit Union. Actually, I am a car guy that wants to make sure you're getting the best deal on your auto purchase and not getting taken advantage of at the dealership. At Carter, our auto buying consultants are experienced in making sure that doesn't happen. Be confident in your next auto purchase. Before you buy, check with Carter. Carter Credit Union. We're greater together.
When you have damage to your car, you don't need to stress about repairs. Bring it to us at East 80 Paint and Body. East 80 Paint and Body offers these great services: paint jobs, collision repair, auto body repairs, and hail damage repairs. East 80 Paint and Body is located at 5399 Highway 80 in Haughton, or call them at 318-390-7227. East 80 Paint and Body is a proud supporter of Haughton High football.
Do you have a small business and looking to grow your online presence? No Limit Web Design creates stunning, user-friendly websites tailored to your brand. Whether you need a sleek corporate site, an engaging e-commerce platform, or a personal portfolio, we've got you covered. Stand out from the competition with custom designs, fast loading times, search engine optimization, and mobile responsiveness. Let us help you turn visitors into customers. Contact us today for a free consultation and take your online presence to the next level. Our team is dedicated to delivering customized website solutions tailored to your unique business requirements, ensuring an engaging experience for your visitors. For your free quote, visit nolimitwebdesign.com or call 318-615-9433.
Brown Service Center Haughton is proud to serve the Haughton community and surrounding areas. Come visit our brand new facility at 1838 Highway 80 or call us at 318-829-1100. We are your locally owned one-stop shop for automotive maintenance, repairs, tires, and truck accessories. We would love the opportunity to earn your business on all things automotive.
Specialty Rehab Hospital is located in Capt, Louisiana, and is a 12-bed inpatient and outpatient acute rehab hospital. The facility provides physical therapy, occupational therapy, and speech therapy. You may call 318-932-1770 or visit specialtyrehabhospital.com.
Waffle House. Good food fast. From breakfast to dinner, we have you covered. Did you know that FEMA uses Waffle House statistics to determine the extent of damage from a natural disaster? Just one way we are dedicated to serving you. We are currently serving you good food fast in Northwest Louisiana and East Texas with 12 locations. All of our locations are now hiring, so please apply. Online ordering is available at all locations also. Check your local store for hours of operations. Waffle House, good food fast.
Haughton Football Association would like to thank Henson's Carpet One, proudly serving our community since the 1960s. As a third-generation, family-owned business, Henson has built a tradition of quality flooring and trusted service for over 60 years. Carrying on that tradition today is the current owner, a proud Haughton Buccaneer football alumni. From carpet to hardwood and everything in between, Henson's has you covered. Visit them at 1609 Jimmy Davis Highway in Bossier City. Supporting the Bucks from the floors up.
Welcome back to halftime here at Lee Hedges Stadium. It's Captain Shreve 38, Haughton 22. Let's take a look at some scores from around the area. Northwood Shreveport leads Minden 35-0. That game in the fourth quarter. Bossier Bearcats 28, Woodlawn Shreveport 12. That game in the third quarter. Glenbrook has shut out Jonesboro Hodge 14-0. That game at the half. Also at the half, Calvary 10, Green Oaks 6. Another game at the half, Evangel 15, Lafayette Christian 21. Of course, Evangel was the opponent for the Buccaneers last week and defeated the Buccaneers 63-27. Pickering 24, Ringgold 20 at the half. Parkway leads Benton in the second quarter 29-16. Look at some other scores from around the area. Richwood 36, Bastrop 6. That game in the fourth quarter. Caldwell Parish and Gina are still apparently in the first quarter, or that score has not updated. So most of the scores taking place in North Louisiana. Here's some from Southwest Louisiana. Basil leads Oberlin 22-8. Jennings 14, St. Louis Catholic 7. Where St. Louis Catholic is the opponent next week for Haughton down in Lake Charles. As we will play that game at Westlake High School, we'll bring you an audio-only broadcast next Friday night from Lake Charles. Airtime 6:45, kickoff at 7. Hamilton Christian and Maryville Panthers just now getting started down in Southwest Louisiana. Look at some stats for Captain Shreve. Unofficial stats, I have Platter with 7 carries, 92 yards, and 2 touchdowns. Gabe Lockett, 4 carries, 11 yards. Chris Hill, 1 carry, 6 yards. Passing wise, Jackson Gaskin for Shreve has only thrown 2 incomplete passes, so he's 9 of 11 for 153 yards, 2 touchdowns. Very efficient through the air. And he has found his number 1 receiver, Kadarian Devers, 5 times. Devers has 5 catches, 111 yards, and a touchdown. Law has 2 catches for 31 yards. And Plater has 2 catches for 8 yards. So kind of recap the offense for Haughton. It's been the Brandon Craig show. 24 carries for 182 yards, the longest run of 52 yards, 2 touchdowns. Weathersby 2 carries for 12 yards. Weathersby is 10 of 18 for 114 yards through the air with 1 touchdown. And he's spread it out tonight. Ethan Johnson 6 catches, 55 yards, and Brandon Craig 5 catches for 53 yards, and Lackey has 1 catch for 6 yards and a touchdown. So that's where we stand at halftime. It's Captain Shreve 38, Haughton 22 at the half. I'd like to wish my partner, usually on the air, Russ Melton. He's kind of under the weather tonight. Hopefully he gets to feeling better. I doubt he will make the trip with me to Lake Charles next weekend. I don't believe he is up for that one. We're waiting for the teams to take the field. The officials have huddled together at the 50 and are breaking. And remember, Haughton will be kicking off here in the second half to Captain Shreve. See if there's any update on that score, that Evangel score. We're kind of watching that one closely. Big week next week for Evangel as they will take on Parkway. Both teams undefeated. And District 1-5A, there's no update on that score. Lafayette Christian still leads 21-15. Well, Benke has the ball teed up at the 40. The Buccaneers in that bunch formation, and now they will approach the ball, but now back up and go to a traditional kickoff. Beneke approaches the ball, and he's going to try an onside on that right side. It's on the ground, but I believe Shreve has covered. It went through the feet of the receiver. That was number 10, Chandler Boyd. It went through his feet, but he was able to spin around and fall on it. And Shreve will take over. Let's see, on the 48-yard line of their side of the 50. Glad you could join us. I'm Jay Nitz. This production brought to you by Haughton Football Association. You get a chance, check out the website, HaughtonFootballAssociation.com, and you can see records and all sorts of neat little stuff as Brian Yeager handles updating our page. First down and 10 for the Gators. Gaskin in shotgun. Tosses it out to Lockett, coming to the right side, and he's going to be hit at the line of scrimmage and then fall forward for about 2 or 3 yards. Let's see where the official spot is. They're going to back it up to the 50, a 2-yard gain for Lockett. So second down and 8 for Shreve. 3 receivers. Hands it to Lockett right up the middle, finds a big hole, quick hitter. A gain of about 6 yards. They're spotted at the 45, so a gain of 5. It'll bring up third down and 3.
29 saves, Kenny.
Kenny in on the tackle. Gax, quick hitter out in the flat, enough for a first down. That was to Law. They spot him at the 37. He got about 6 yards.
Number 2, Caleb. Law for the reception. First down, Gators.
Gators quickly moving the ball downfield and quickly back up to the line. Now Gaskin in that pistol formation. 3 receivers set. Fakes it to Plater. Rolls to his left. Hits number 44. That is Bolton. And he's going to go out of bounds right around the 21-yard line. A gain of about 16 by Bolton.
24, Keith Bolton. On the reception for the Gators. First down, Captain Shreve.
So first down for Shreve again. This time hands it off to Plater over the right side, 20. 15, cuts it outside, still on his feet, the 10. And is he pushed out of bounds? I believe he is, right around the 2-yard line. Gain of about 20 yards there for a Plater. And that will put him over the century mark with 112 yards unofficially. Oh, there is a flag, so let's back that up. Did not see the flag throw as a holding variety against Shreve. So let's see where the holding call occurred. They say it occurred around the 11. So they'll back it up basically back to the original line of scrimmage. They place it at the 21. So it will be first down and 10 with the penalty enforced because it came right around the first down marker. Plater in the backfield to the left of Gaskin. 3 receiver set. Fakes it to Gaskin. Plater looking. Inside screen. Completed at the 20. Down inside the 15 to the 13. A gain of about 8.
Gaskin rolls complete. Cornelian Devers.
Completed to Devers. Second down and 1, maybe 2 yards. 9:37 in the third quarter. Gaskin rolling to his right, throws, and here comes a flag from the near side. It was completed in the end zone for a touchdown, but we've got to see what the flag is. The completion was to Chris Hill. Let's see what the flag is. Referee about to announce it. An eligible player downfield, so a lineman was downfield. It'll be a lot, or replay the down.
55 and a couple more players.
So referee called out one number, but then he said a few more players were downfield. They'll back it up to the 18-yard line. It will be second down and 7 from the 18. So the touchdown pass negated by the penalty. Gaskin in shotgun now. Plater moves to his right side. Hands it to Plater over the right side, and he's hit short of the 15. That was Jennings in there on the tackle. Only a 1-yard gain by Plater.
Plater on the carry.
So bring up third down, and we'll call it 6.
Jennings.
Nice play by Jennings to wrap up. That's a solo tackle there by Mr. Isaac Jennings. 9:02 remaining in the game, in the third quarter. Shreve up 38-22. Shreve driving as they have the ball on the 17-yard line of Haughton. Quick throw out on the flat, complete. Right at the line of scrimmage to Law, and he gets forward, but he's going to be short of a first down, a gain of about 4 yards. It'll bring up fourth down and 2.
Law on the reception. Fourth down.
Shreve up by 16, and offense remains out there. Fourth down and 2 as the ball is on the 13-yard line. Tight formation for Shreve. Lockett in at running back. To the right of Gaskin. 3 receivers, 2 to the right, 1 to the left, but they are tight formation with the offensive lineman. High snap, but Gaskin pulls it down. He's going to have enough for the first down, and inside the 5. So from the 13 to the 2-yard line, an 3-yard line. So a 10-yard gain there by Gaskin on the keeper. That'll give the Gators first down and goal from the 3. Lockett, the running back, to the right of Gaskin. 2 receivers, 1 to each side. Hands it to Lockett up the middle, and I believe he gets in for the touchdown, and he does at the 7:54 mark.
Touchdown Gators.
So Lockett on a 3-yard touchdown run.
Number 22.
7:54 remaining in the third quarter makes it 44-22 Shreve pending, the PAT. Now they will actually attempt an extra point. I believe that is Bobbitt in to attempt the extra point. Nope, that is number 47, Trip Thompson. and the kick is good. So 7:52 remaining in the third quarter. Is Captain Shreve 45, Haughton 22. Haughton to get the ball here for the first time in the second half. I don't know that Haughton can just match score from score. Their defense is going to have to show up and get a couple stops. Bobbitt has the ball teed up at the 40. Back deep for Haughton is Hargrove, standing about his 3-yard line. Shreve now will back out of that bunch formation and go to the traditional. Bobbitt handling the place kicking or the kickoff duties for the Gators. Little deeper drop this time, about 3-yard drop. Takes 2 steps and then kicks a line drive. Picked up right at about the 20, 25 by Craig, 30, still on his feet out to the 33-yard line, 34-yard line. That's where the Buccaneers will start at the 33.
Brendan Craig for the return.
I heard a whistle. Was checking for a flag, but I don't see any. The ball is going to be placed at the 33-yard line. That's where Haughton will take over. Well, there is a penalty. Sideline. This time it's going to be enforced 15 yards.
Sideline infraction. There's a second sideline infraction. 15-yard, first down.
So that'll be the 8th penalty against the Buccaneers for 65 yards total. So instead of having it out at the 33, they're going to have it at the 18, first down and goal, or excuse me, first down and 10. Coming out with a 4-receiver set. Harris on the near side by himself. Craig in that Wildcat formation in the backfield. Takes a snap. Fakes it to Harris. He keeps it 23, 22-yard line. A gain of about 4 yards for Craig out of that Wildcat formation.
Brendan Craig.
Unofficially, his 25th carry for 186 yards this game. Craig still in that backfield. Now Weathersby is going to join him and be the quarterback. Craig will set up to the right of Weathersby. Quick snap. Weathersby rolls to his right. He's looking. He's being pressured. And he is going to go down back around the 14-yard line. That's a coverage sack there. Big number 98 was on his tail, Brighton Shaw. But I believe it was number 90.
Number 38.
Bill on the sack. It'll bring up third down and 14, maybe 15. So the Buccaneers not having a great start here in the second half. 4 receivers this time for the Buccaneers, 3 to the left. Pouvion, Johns, and Lackey. And then Johnson is on the far side by himself. Pouvion comes in motion. Weathersby drops back. He was looking for Johnson. Now he's looking downfield. He's going to drop it off to Craig, and this is not going to go anywhere as he was tightly covered. Back to the original line of scrimmage. No gain. So we'll bring up 4th down and 14, and Matthew Sewell will send out the punting unit.
4th down, Bucks.
Weathersby was looking for Ethan Johnson down that right sideline, but he was covered tightly. So he started looking left, looking downfield, but had to settle for Craig back at the line of scrimmage. The punt by Beneke, a spiral is going to be taken at the 39. Trying to get around the corner is Devers, and he gets around the corner down to about the 32, 33-yard line. Not a very deep punt.
Punt area.
Let's see where they officially spot it.
First and 10, Captain
It'll be
Shreve.
first down and 10 for Shreve at the 28-yard line. So we talked about the defense for Haughton need to get a couple stops. Now's the time to try to pull a few of those. 5:34 remaining here in the third quarter. It's Captain Shreve 45, Haughton 22. Three-man front for the Buccaneers defense. Four linebackers. Shreve's got three receivers, two to the left, one to the right. Gaskin takes a snap. Quick throw out in the flat. Completes it at the 25-20. 15-10 stiff arm, and he's going to go into the end zone. That was number 7, Chris Hill. 28-yard touchdown pass from Gaskin to Hill.
Touchdown Gators. On the reception for the touchdown.
215 yards
Chris Hill.
through the air for Gaskin. And in to attempt the extra point. It is good. So with 5:25 remaining here in the third quarter, it's Captain Shreve 55, Haughton 22. It has been Captain Shreve's offense pretty much the second half so far. Haughton Buccaneers have gone negative for total yards here in the second half. Had a pretty decent first half. Try to find my... Had unofficially 308 yards in the first half. Shreve had 263. But the Buccaneers have not been able to manage any positive yards here in the second half as we're a little over halfway through the third quarter. Let's see who's going to be kicking off this time for Shreve as they have two kickers out there. It'll be the deeper back, high end over end kick. It's going to be taken at the 3 by Hargrove. Brings it out 15. Still on his feet, 20, and falls forward just beyond the 20, but they'll spot him back at the 20. So it'll be first down and 10 for Haughton as they have the ball on their own 20-yard line. 5:17 remaining here in the third quarter. Shreve 52, Haughton 22.
Number 26, Waylon White. On the stop, first and 10, Bucks.
Weathersby comes out this time. Be him in the backfield. No wildcat formation. But two receivers out wide for Haughton. Hands it off to Craig over that right side, trying to find some room. Gets around the corner for a gain of about 1 yard. That'll bring up second down and 9.
Craig carries on first down.
26 carries unofficially for Craig tonight.
On the tackle.
Bring up second down and 9 for Haughton as the ball is at the 22-yard line. In between the 22 and the 21. Hand off to Craig up the middle. Trying to find some wiggle room, and he finds a little bit of room. He falls forward beyond the 25 to the 26, a 4-yard gain. Bring up third down and 4 yards for Haughton. 4:21 and counting down here in the third quarter. Shreve 52, Haughton 22. Two receiver set. They are on the left side of Weathersby, out wide. Brandon Craig, the running back, to his left and maybe a yard deep. Hands it off to Craig. He's at the 25 and he's hit right at the line of scrimmage. He's not going to go anywhere. A gain tackle by about 6 Shreve players as they sniff that one out. And they actually say he lost a yard, so it'll bring up fourth down and 6.
Fourth down. Buccaneers.
Well, fourth down and 5. Let's see what Buccaneers were going to do here. Can't score if you don't have possession of the ball, and it looks like they're sending out their kicking unit. There's 10 seconds on the snap clock. Most likely going to have to take a timeout as there's 5 seconds. Now they're getting set. And they will not get the kickoff as that's going to be a delay of game against Haughton. 9th penalty for 70 yards.
Delay of game on offense. 5-yard penalty. Replay 4th down.
So instead of kicking from about the 25, they will now kick it from the 20. Beneke to kick it. I believe that's Dever standing right around midfield. End over end kick's going to hit at the 44 and bounce straight up in the air and be downed on the 45-yard line of Haughton. Only a 25-yard punt there by Beneke. .253 remaining in the third quarter. It's Captain Shreve 52, Haughton 22. Shreve has the ball on the 45-yard line of Haughton. Reminder, next week, the Buccaneers will travel down to Lake Charles to take on St. Louis Catholic at Westlake High School. We'll bring you an audio-only broadcast. Start time 6:45, kickoff 7 p.m. Gaskin takes it, hands it to Plater right up the middle. Gets a quick 6-7 yards, and then he's brought down after a 6-yard gain.
Jim Lartier. Plater straight ahead on first down.
Officially, I have Plater with 9 carries and now 100 yards. Second down and 4, 2:33 in the third quarter. Shreve up by 30. Hands it off to Lockett. He started up the middle, then kicks it outside, breaks a tackle inside the 30, down to about the 28. About a 10-yard gain for Lockett. Actually, we'll give him 11 yards. That'll be a first down for Shreve as they place the ball on the 28. 2 minutes remaining here in the third quarter. Shreve quickly up to the line. Plenty of time on the snap clock, and they're set with 17 seconds to go on the snap clock. Gaskin takes it rolling to his right, looking. Throws, completes at the 25, down to the 15. That was Chris Hill. Gain of about right at 10 yards.
Let's
see here.
Chris Hill on the reception.
Was there a flag on the play? Yep, there was. Ineligible receiver again against Shreve.
Receiver on offense, number 51. We play first down.
It'll remain first down. Let's see where they actually move the ball back to. It'll be about the 34-yard line. And they're going to place it in between the, we'll call it the 33, so a 5-yard penalty. Only 31 penalty yards against Shreve on 6 penalties. It remains first down. But it's first down and 15 for the Gators. Look at the score. Evangel now trails Lafayette Christian by 2, 24-22. Fake handoff to Plater. Gaskin throws complete in and out of the hands of Devers. He had some green in front of him. Only the third incompletion I have for Gaskin. Parkway up on Benton 44-16 that game in the third quarter. Three receiver set for Shreve. Minute and a half remaining in the third quarter. Kind of a bad snap, but Gas hands it off to Plater over the right side looking for some room. He's going to get about 4 yards just shy of the 30-yard line.
Plater on the carry for Captain Shreve.
Minute 15 and counting down. It's third down and 13 for Shreve, but they lead it here 52-22 over Haughton. 3 receiver set, 2 to the left, 1 to the right. Same formation as the last time, set platers to the right of Gaskin, and now there's a timeout called by Matthew Sewell. We'll take that quick timeout at 55 seconds remaining here in the third quarter. It's Shreve 52, Haughton 22. We'll be back after this 30-second break.
Carter Credit Union gets deals done.
Wow, I always wanted to sound like one of those car guys. Hi, I'm Joe Arnold, CEO at Carter Credit Union. Actually, I am a car guy that wants to make sure you're getting the best deal on your auto purchase and not getting taken advantage of at the dealership. At Carter, our auto buying consultants are experienced in making sure that doesn't happen. Be confident in your next auto purchase. Before you buy, check with Carter. Carter Credit Union. We're greater together.
Welcome back to Lee Hedges Stadium as we have 53 seconds remaining in the third quarter. It's Captain Shreve 52, Haughton 22. It's 3rd down and 13 for the Gators as the ball is spotted on the 31-yard line of Haughton. Shreve will come out with 2 receivers to the left for Gaskin. Quick snap. Drops back now. He's going to be pressured and rolled out of the pocket. He's going to tuck it and run 30, 25, and out of bounds around the 20-yard line. He's maybe a favorable spot as they get him to the 19. Looks like he's going to be about a foot short of the first down. We'll give him unofficially 13 yards on that carry as they needed 14. It'll be 4th down and 1. Shreve will go for it. 45 seconds in the third quarter remaining. Shreve is up by 30, 52-22. Clock will start on the snap. High snap, hands it to Plater. He's got enough for the first down, cuts it upfield, and will get down to about the 12-yard line as he gains about 8 yards.
Plater carries for the Gators. First down. Jennings on the start.
They will spot it at the 11. First down and 10 for the Gators at the 11. 30 seconds until the end of the third quarter. Shreve. Gaskin hands it to Plater over the left side, trying to get around the corner, and here comes a flag. There may be another flag as he was slung out of bounds. Maybe a face mask and a personal foul against Haughton. We'll have to see here. They were trying to contain him on that left side, did a job. He only got about a yard, but there is some yellow laundry on about the 14-yard line on the far sideline. Let's listen in to the referee.
On offense, 10-yard penalty. We play first down.
Only one penalty is a holding penalty against Shreve. That's a 10-yard variety. So that'll back them up 10 yards. And it happened right at about the line of scrimmage, so it should be first down and 20 from about the 21. Shreve is going to get down to about the 1 or 2 yard line for a first down. 16 seconds remaining here in the third quarter. Shreve up 52-22 over Haughton. The ball is spotted at the 21. And the player actually went out of bounds moving forward, so the clock will not start until the ball is snapped. Lockett now in there at running back. Shreve can get a first down right at about the 1 yard line. Quick throw from Gaskin out in the flats to Devers. He at the 15, and he cuts it inside and will go in for the touchdown. A 21-yard touchdown pass to Devers. They can have it first down and 20, and that little quick hitter. Unofficially, Gaskin has 236 yards passing And Devers, 140 yards receiving. And they will try the original or the kick for the PAT. Oh, bad snap, bad kick, and it is no good. So 6 seconds remaining in the third quarter. It's Shreve 58, Haughton 22. The Buccaneers have yet to find pay dirt here in the second half. And Shreve has found it 3 times. It's been all Shreve in the second half. A 3-yard run by Lockett, 28-yard touchdown pass, Gaskin to Hill, and then that 21-yard touchdown pass from Gaskin to Devers, but the PAT no good. And that's where we sit, 58-22. Probably this, unless this goes out of the end zone, this will probably be the end of the third quarter. Bobbitt has the ball teed up at the 40. Squib kick. It's going to be taken right around the 22. That's by Abney out to the 30, 33, 34 yard line, and that will be the end of the third quarter. So at the end of 3, it's Captain Shreve 58, Haughton 22. We'll be back after this 1-minute break.
Carter Credit Union gets deals done.
Wow, I always wanted to sound like one of those car guys. Hi, I'm Joe Arnold, CEO at Carter Credit Union. Actually, I am a car guy that wants to make sure you're getting the best deal on your auto purchase and not getting taken advantage of at the dealership. At Carter, our auto buying consultants are experienced in making sure that doesn't happen. Be confident in your next auto purchase. Before you buy, check with Carter. Carter Credit Union. We're greater together.
Do you have a small business and looking to grow your online presence? No Limit Web Design creates stunning, user-friendly websites tailored to your brand. Whether you need a sleek corporate site, an engaging e-commerce platform, or a personal portfolio, we've got you covered. Stand out from the competition with custom designs, fast loading times, search engine optimization, and mobile responsiveness. Let us help you turn visitors into customers. Contact us today for a free consultation and take your online presence to the next level. Our team is dedicated to delivering customized website solutions tailored to your unique business requirements, ensuring an engaging experience for your visitors. For your free quote, visit nolimitwebdesign.com or call 318-615-9433.
Coming out of the quarter end, Craig gets the first handoff and gets about a yard out to the 34-yard line. It'll bring up second down and 9. 3 receivers to the right of Weathersby. Empty backfield for Weathersby. Drops back. Looking downfield now. He's going to be scrambled, pushed out of the pocket. Throws towards the sideline and completes it to Johnson right around the 47-yard line. About a 15-yard gain there for Weathersby to Johnson. Weathersby not as productive tonight passing. Only 129 yards passing. First down and 10 for the Buccaneers. 3 receivers, Cuvion, Johns, and Johnson to the left. Weathersby in shotgun. Brandon Craig to his left. Fakes it to him. Looks left, throws left, completes it at the 50 and down to about the 41-yard line. That was completed to Johnson. It's going to be right at the first down sticks. They're going to say that is a first down, so a 10-yard gain for Johnson on that pass reception.
Johnson on the reception for the Buccaneers.
8th reception for Johnson, 80 yards on the night.
Jackson on the stop.
Same formation, just flipped. This time 3 receivers to the right of Weathersby. Craig to the right of Weathersby. Hands it off to Craig, trying to get around that left side, and he's going to be dropped for a loss of about a yard. So he's been hovering around that 190 mark yardage-wise for the last 4 carries, and there's an injury on the field. We'll take a quick timeout. 10:26 remaining in the game. Is Captain Shreve 58, Haughton 22. This is a Haughton Football Association production. We'll be back after this quick break.
When you have damage to your car, you don't need to stress about repairs. Bring it to us at East 80 Paint and Body. East 80 Paint and Body offers these great services: paint jobs, collision repair, auto body repairs, and hail damage repairs. East 80 Paint and Body is located at 5399 Highway 80 in Haughton, or call them at 318-390-7227. East 80 Paint and Body is a proud supporter of Haughton High football.
Now, coming out of that injury timeout, Captain Shreve player coming off the field under his own power. Looked like that was senior defensive lineman Brighton Shaw that was injured. It'll be 2nd down and 11 for Haughton as they have it on the 42-yard line of Captain Shreve. 3 receivers for Haughton, 2 to the left, 1 to the right. Johns is by himself to the right. Now Craig shifts to the right side of Weathersby. Kubion comes into motion. Weathersby looking for the wheel route. Throws downfield. He has Craig at the 20, 15, 10, 5. Touchdown, Buccaneers. So a 41-yard touchdown pass on the wheel route. Weathersby was looking for it sooner in the play, but had to wait for Craig to get beyond the defensive backs.
Craig. Reception for the touchdown.
So that gives 94 yards receiving for Craig to go along with 190 unofficially on the ground. That comes at the 10:09 mark here in the 4th quarter. It looks like Haughton's going to go for 2 as Craig is in that Wildcat formation. He's going to take the direct snap, looking to the right side, over the right side, and I believe he gets in. We're waiting. And he does. A 2-point conversion, good for Brandon Craig. Makes the score Captain Shreve 58, Haughton 30. So it's been the Brandon Craig show tonight. 190 yards on the ground, 94 in receiving yards. With 10:09 remaining, it's Captain Shreve 58, Haughton 30. Finally, the Buccaneers get on board here in the second half with 10 minutes remaining in the game.
Thank you this evening for our athletic trainers from Willis Light Sports Medicine, the exclusive.
And if there's one part of the game that the Buccaneers are pretty dangerous is on the onside kicking. They've been pretty effective on the year. Brody Snyder out to kick this time for Haughton. Shreve expecting the onside kick as they have 9 men within 10 yards of midfield. And they break out of that quick huddle, and now they go back to the traditional format. Snyder is ready to kick off. And he will try the onside to the far side. The ball is on the ground, and I believe Haughton recovers it right around the 41-yard line. Just like I said, that's one of their specialties is onside kicks. And Haughton now has the ball with 10:06 remaining in the game, but only trailed by 28. Hey, 4 touchdowns. We're right back in this.
Is recovered by the Buccaneers on top of the football. Number 25, Joseph.
They spot it at the 41-yard line, so that's where the Buccaneers will take over. 1st down and 10 as they have it up the 41 of Captain Shreve. Snyder got some nice bounces on that squib kick. Weathersby in shotgun, 4 receiver, 2 to each side. Drops back. Looks downfield, still looking downfield now. He's going to have to tuck it and run, and he's going to get about a yard. Let's see where the official spot is. I'm going to say he got to the 40, so a 1-yard gain by Weathersby. Weathersby has 3 carries for 13 yards. The story of the game is Craig has 30 carries for 190 yards. Weathersby, 3 receivers to his right. Craig in the backfield to his right in shotgun. Shreve in that 3-down lineman on the defensive line. Quick throw out on the flat to Johnson. In and out of his hands at the 41. They'll bring up 2nd down and 9. Or excuse me, 3rd down and 9. Parkway up on Benton, 44-22, that game in the 3rd quarter. Lafayette Christian defeated Evangel 24-22 tonight. Weathersby in shotgun. Now Craig goes in motion. Being pressured as Weathersby. Now he throws, completes it to Cuvion at the 33. He has a little greenage in front of him. And if we pushed out of bounds at the 19-yard line. About a 25-yard gain by Cuvion. But the good news, a 1st down for the Buccaneers. 9:38 remaining, but the Buccaneers got to find pay dirt 4 times. Hand off to Craig over the left side. He's at the 20, the 15, spin, still on his feet, the 10, the 5, touchdown. He just went through the spin cycle in the washing machine and scores from 19 yards out.
Touchdown Buccaneers. Number 8, Brendan Craig in the end zone for the score.
19-yard touchdown run by Brandon Craig comes at the 9:30 mark here in the 4th quarter. Beneke out to attempt the extra point. And now Weathersby is hollering. I think they need one more player out there. Actually, they need 2. And this is going to be tipped at the line of scrimmage. Looked like Haughton only had 9 players in for the PAT. And when you go against 9 against 11, someone's going to find their way through. But at the 9:30 mark is Shreve 58, Haughton 36. So we'll see if Brody Snyder comes out. Nope, Beneke will do the kickoff this time. Parkway now up on Benton, 51-22, that game in the 4th quarter up in Benton. Shreve has just about everybody on the field up around between the 50 and the 40-yard line. Nice little spin cycle run for Craig, 19 yards out. Makes it a 22-point game. Beneke now approaches. Going to try the onside to the opposite side, and it's fielded by Shreve. You can see Haughton trying to punch the ball out. It's just a scrum. He caught it around the 50 and got down to about the 43-yard line of Haughton. Jennings, you could see him from all the way from the press box. He was trying to punch that ball out instead of trying to tackle the player. But there was a host of white jerseys in that pile. So Shreve recovers the onside kick. We'll have it 1st down and 10 on Haughton's 43-yard line. Gaskin remains in at quarterback. I have a new running back. Hands it off to That's Zachary Young, senior running back, a gain of about 3 yards down to the 40.
23 is Kyron.
Kyron Young.
For Shreve.
Young is listed as a senior, 5'3", 132-pound running back. So they give him 4 yards. So it'll bring up second down and 6. Hands it off to him again. He's over the left side. He's going to be, well, originally it was going to be short of the first down. When he falls forward, it looks like he's going to be about a yard short. Gain of 5 on that carry. It'll bring up third down and 1. 8:20 and counting down here in the fourth quarter. Shreve quickly to the line. Voigt trying to get off the field before the snap. He does, as he was being substituted for. 7 seconds on the snap clock. Hands it to Young over the left side. He has enough for a first down. Trying to get around the corner. Cuts it back. Now goes back towards the sideline, and he's going to be pushed out of bounds around the 27. About a 7-yard gain there by Young.
Young carries for the
Unofficially gives Shreve their 13th first down of the game. Clock will continue to run. First down and 10 for Captain Shreve. 7:39 and counting down. Shreve leads 58-36 over the Buccaneers. Now I would suspect that Shreve will use that entire snap clock. Young remains into the game to the left of Gaskin. Gaskin drops back, looking to throw towards the end zone, and he's got a receiver wide open, in and out of the hands of LaShawn Davis. There was no one within 10 yards of him. It was a good break for Haughton. The defensive back just kind of stopped. He was thinking it was a run. On the play action, you've got to follow the guy that you're committed to. Second down and 10. Hand off to Young up the middle, trying to find a hole. He gets a little bit of a seam. He gets about 7 yards on that carry. 6 yards on that carry. That gives him unofficially 22. It'll bring up third down, and we'll call it a lone 4. Shreve. 3 receivers set, 2 to the right, 1 to the left. 6:45 and counting down here in the fourth quarter. Shreve up by 22. Hand it to Young. Up the middle, shifty, a little back. It looks like he's going to be short of the first down by about a yard. Bring up fourth down. Most likely they will go for it, as I would. Up by 22. 6:22 and counting down. It's Shreve 58, Haughton 36. Fourth down and 1. 20 seconds on the snap clock, plenty of time. Young sets to the right of Gaskin. 10 seconds on the snap clock. Changing the play at the line of scrimmage, 5 seconds on the snap clock. And they do not get it off, or did they take a timeout? Yes, they took a timeout. We will do the same. It's Captain Shreve 58, Haughton 36, 5:51 remaining in the game. This is a Haughton Football Association. We'll be back after this break.
Henson's Carpet One is a locally owned family business that has been serving our community for over 60 years. Henson's provides all types of floor coverings and installation, along with a full lighting showroom for all your remodel and new construction needs. Carpet, hardwood tile, vinyl plank, rugs, and more can be found at either their South Bossier or Shreveport locations. Henson's is committed to helping you find the best flooring choice that fits your needs. So go check out their newly designed showrooms for the superior customer service you deserve. And as a proud, long-standing sponsor for Haughton Athletics, go Bucks!
Well, coming out of the timeout, 5:51 remaining in the game. It's Shreve 58, Haughton 36. It's 4th down and 1 for Shreve as they have the ball on the 19-yard line of Haughton. Gaskin in shotgun. He's going to keep it himself over that right side and going to be right at the first down. He may have it by a foot or two. We'll see. Nice effort by the defense for Haughton. That was number 22 in there on the tackle, Jaden Howard. Yep, they're signaling first down, so 1st down and 10 for Shreve. 1-yard carry for Gaskin. It was just right at the sticks, and I guess it depended if it was a right or a left foot spot. But I think the side judge on the far side put that right foot out, and could be a size 16 shoe. 1st down and 10 for Shreve. Hand off to Young. Right up the middle. He's got a little bit of hole. He's at the 15, still on his feet. Down to the 10, still on his feet. And he's trying to find pay dirt, but he's going to stumble and bumble and fall at the 1. So a 16-yard gain for Young. Takes it down to the 1-yard line. Just could not get his legs up underneath him. And the old turf monster brought him down. Good thing for Haughton, but it's 1st down and goal for Shreve. 15 seconds on the snap clock, 4:57 on the game clock. And off to Young up the middle, and he's going to go over the right side in for a touchdown. The 1-yard touchdown run by Young. That'll make it 64-36 pending the PAT.
So number 23 is Byron Young.
And they will attempt the traditional extra point as Trip Thomason is out to attempt it. There was a late guy coming on the field. The kick is good, but maybe they only had 10 players. Nobody got a count. No flags. A white hat is looking to see if there should have been a flag. I think they played with 10, so the PAT is good. So 4:45 remaining in the game. It's Captain Shreve 65, Haughton 36. I've seen stranger things happen in the last 5 minutes of a game, so don't quite count them out. But the odds are not in the favor of the Buccaneers. Reminder, next week we'll be down in Lake Charles as the Buccaneers will take on St. Louis Catholic. Airtime 6:45, kickoff 7 p.m. as we will be at Westlake High School in Lake Charles next Friday night, final game of the season. Evangel loses tonight to Lafayette Christian, 22-24. Parkway up on Benton, 51-28 in the 4th quarter. Hargrove back deep for the Buccaneers. It's going to be taken right around the 5-yard line. He's at the 15. The 20 cuts it back. Now back to the right again and down out to the 30. Nope, that was Craig. So it's been the Brandon Craig show. 25-yard return that time for Craig.
Brandon Craig on the return for the Buccaneers. Number 37, Lightning. What's up?
The Buccaneers will have it 1st down and 10 on their own 30. 4:36 remaining in the game. Captain Shreve 65, Haughton 36. Weathersby remains in the game, but it looks like Peyton Harris now at running back. He's set up to the left. Handed off to Harris, trying to find something on that right side, and he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. No gain. No reason to subject Craig to an injury this late in the game. But Harris gets up limping a little bit.
Number 56, Byron Davis on the side.
They'll bring up second down and 10. 4 minutes remaining in the game. Shreve up 65-36. Weathersby, quick throw. Completes it to John at the 30. Puts on a move, 35, 40. Still on his feet, 45, 50, 45, and out of bounds down around the 42-yard line. Let's see where they spot it. They're going to say he was out of bounds at the 41.
Number 11.
So a 29-yard gain there by Johns.
For the Buccaneer touchdown.
Unofficially, that's the 18th first down for Haughton. .350 remaining in the game. Clock will start on the snap. Hand off to Harris. Looking for something over that left side. Lowers his shoulder as he was met at the line of scrimmage, but he lowered his shoulder and gained a yard.
Harris on the carry for the Buccaneers.
So to bring up second down and 9, 3:34 and counting down. Shreve up 65-36. The Buccaneers offense still going through their progressions. Harris, the running back, 3 receivers to the right of Weathersby. Weathersby drops back, looks downfield. In and out of the hands, almost picked off, intended for Johns. But I think that's number 37 that was there, Blake Gladney also. That ball was a 50-50 ball. Trying to hit Johns on that post. That'll bring up third down and 9, 3:09 remaining in the game. Same formation, except Harris is on the right side. Now he goes up into a slot, 4 receivers to the right. Weathersby drops back, looking downfield, throws downfield. He has a receiver at the 5, and touchdown to Johns. Weathersby to Johns, a 42-yard touchdown pass. The second catch by Johns on the night. 2 receptions, 69 yards. That comes at the 3:02 mark of the fourth quarter. Looks like Haughton will go for 2. Weathersby hands it to Harris, trying to get around that left side. He's at the 5, and he will get in for the 2-point conversion. So nice run there by Peyton Harris. Get that 2-point conversion. Makes the score Shreve 65, Haughton 42. Unofficially, let's see, do some quick math here. Weathersby unofficially I have for 276 yards. He's 17 of 27 for 276 yards with 3 touchdowns. Beneke has the ball teed up at the 40. Now they will go back to that traditional formation on the kickoff, but you know the onside is coming. So does Shreve. Beneke approaches, going to try the other side. Up in the air, and Shreve will come down with it on about their own 49-yard line. As number 35, Greg Savage, went high up in the air and brought it down for the Gators. 3 minutes remaining in the game. We'll see if Gaskins remains in the game at quarterback. Looks like Kenneth Matthews is going to go in at quarterback now for Captain Shreve. Young, the running back. Quick drop throw by Matthews in and out of the hands of his receiver right at the 50-yard line. That'll stop the clock with 2:56 remaining.
And quarterback for the Gators.
Matthews listed at 5'8", 125-pound junior. Seeing some action tonight for Shreve. As he will most likely be at the helm next year for this Gator football team. Hand off to Young. Started up the middle, then kicked it outside, and he's going to be brought down after a 1-yard gain. Beck Hammond in there on the tackle for Haughton. Kind of wrapped him up around high and just kind of bent him over. 3rd down and 9, 2:34 and counting down on the game clock. 20 seconds on the snap clock. 3 receivers for Shreve. Quick drop. Throw almost picked off. That was number 31, Cosmos Oyera, on the coverage. He was about a half step too late jumping in front of that pass. If he could have caught it, it would have been nothing but green turf in front of him. It would have been a pick 6, but drops to the turf. It'll be 4th down and 9. Shreve lead our offense out there. 2:14 remaining in the game. Matthews, the quarterback, drops back, looking to throw long, in and out of the hands, intended for number 83, Cameron McDaniel. He was open, kind of looked back late, and it went in and out of his hands, and Haughton will take over on the turnover downs right at midfield. So Matthew comes in and attempts 3 passes and had 3 incomplete passes. 2:08 remaining. Shreve up 65-44 over Haughton. Now we'll see if Haughton will put in C.T. Woodard at quarterback. Weathersby continues out on the field. New running back is going to be Nolan Simmons to his left. Hands it off to Simmons. Looking for a hole at the 50. Has a little bit. 45, 40. Still on his feet. 35, 30. Down to about the 26-yard line. A gain of about 24 by Simmons.
Number 45, Nolan Simmons.
So Simmons seeing his first action at running back. Just a sophomore. Hands it off to Simmons again over the left side. Nothing there this time. 1:42 and counting down. We'll bring up 2nd down and 10 for the Buccaneers as they spot the ball at the 26, 27-yard line of Shreve. Three receivers to the right. Hands it off to Simmons over the right side. 30, 25, still on his feet. 20, down inside the 20 to about the 19. He'll be about 3 yards short. So an 8-yard carry by Simmons.
Nolan Simmons carries.
So he has 31 yards on 3 carries. 1 minute and counting down here in the game. Shreve up 65-44. 3rd down and 3 for Haughton. Simmons now goes from the left side to the right side of Weathersby. Cuvion goes in motion, and I think Haughton has taken a timeout. Matthew Sewell didn't like something he saw out there, so 43 seconds remaining. It's Shreve 65, Haughton 44. We'll return after this quick break.
Waffle House. Good food fast. From breakfast to dinner, we have you covered. Did you know that FEMA uses Waffle House statistics to determine the extent of damage from a natural disaster? Just one way we are dedicated to serving you. We are currently serving you good food fast in Northwest Louisiana and East Texas with 12 locations. All of our locations are now hiring, so please apply. Online ordering is available at all locations also. Check your local store for hours of operations. Waffle House, good food fast.
Coming out of the timeout, 43 seconds remaining in the game. It's Captain Shreve 65, Haughton 44. Glad you could have joined us on this Haughton Football Association. It's 3rd down and 3. Hand off to Simmons, looking for a hole over the left side. 30, 25, inside the 20. Down to the 15, 14-yard line. That'll be enough for a first down, about an 7-yard gain for Simmons. That'll stop the clock briefly as they reset the chains. Unofficially 20 first downs for the Buccaneers. Now the clock starts, 30 seconds and counting down. 3 receivers to the right of Weathersby. Simmons to his left. Hands it to Simmons over the right side. 15. And he stood up right around the 13-yard line. I'll give him one official is saying he gained a yard and the other one's saying 2, but I think you're going to give him 1 yard carry on that. Unofficially 5 carries, 39 yards. And that will be the last play of the game as Shreve has won it here on their homecoming. 65-44. So we'll take a break and we'll come back and look at some final scores from around the area. Our final score, Shreve 65, Haughton 44. This is a Haughton Football Association production. We'll be back after this break.
Carter Credit Union gets deals done.
Wow, I always wanted to sound like one of those car guys. Hi, I'm Joe Arnold, CEO at Carter Credit Union. Actually, I am a car guy that wants to make sure you're getting the best deal on your auto purchase and not getting taken advantage of at the dealership. At Carter, our auto buying consultants are experienced in making sure that doesn't happen. Be confident in your next auto purchase. Before you buy, check with Carter. Carter Credit Union. We're greater together.
When you have damage to your car, you don't need to stress about repairs. Bring it to us at East 80 Paint and Body. East 80 Paint and Body offers these great services: paint jobs, collision repair, auto body repairs, and hail damage repairs. East 80 Paint and Body is located at 5399 Highway 80 in Haughton, or call them at 318-390-7227. East 80 Paint and Body is a proud supporter of Haughton High football.
Do you have a small business and looking to grow your online presence? No Limit Web Design creates stunning, user-friendly websites tailored to your brand. Whether you need a sleek corporate site, an engaging e-commerce platform, or a personal portfolio, we've got you covered. Stand out from the competition with custom designs, fast loading times, search engine optimization, and mobile responsiveness. Let us help you turn visitors into customers. Contact us today for a free consultation and take your online presence to the next level. Our team is dedicated to delivering customized website solutions tailored to your unique business requirements, ensuring an engaging experience for your visitors. For your free quote, visit nolimitwebdesign.com or call 318-615-9433.
Brown Service Center Haughton is proud to serve the Haughton community and surrounding areas. Come visit our brand new facility at 1838 Highway 80 or call us at 318-829-1100. We are your locally owned one-stop shop for automotive maintenance, repairs, tires, and truck accessories. We would love the opportunity to earn your business on all things automotive.
Specialty Rehab Hospital is located in Capt, Louisiana, and is a 12-bed inpatient and outpatient acute rehab hospital. The facility provides physical therapy, occupational therapy, and speech therapy. You may call 318-932-1770 or visit specialtyrehabhospital.com.
Waffle House, good food fast. From breakfast to dinner, we have you covered. Did you know that FEMA uses Waffle House statistics to determine the extent of damage from a natural disaster? Just one way we are dedicated to serving you. We are currently serving you good food fast in Northwest Louisiana and East Texas with 12 locations. All of our locations are now hiring, so please apply. Online ordering is available at all locations also. Check your local store for hours of operations. Waffle House, good food fast.
Haughton Football Association would like to thank Hanson's Carpet One, proudly serving our community since the 1960s. As a third-generation, family-owned business, Henson has built a tradition of quality flooring and trusted service for over 60 years. Carrying on that tradition today is the current owner, a proud Haughton Buccaneer football alumni. From carpet to hardwood and everything in between, Henson's has you covered. Visit them at 1609 Jimmy Davis Highway in Bossier City. Supporting the Bucks from the floors up.
Welcome back to the Haughton Football Association post-game show. Brought to you by Specialty Rehab Hospital, Waffle House, Carter Federal Credit Union, Brown Dodge, East 80 Paint and Body, Henson's Carpet One, and No Limit Web Design. Now, let's go back to the production booth for final stats and scores from around the area.
Well, our final score tonight here at Lee Hedges Stadium, Capt Shreve 65, Haughton 44. Look at some stats for Haughton. Rushing, Brandon Craig unofficially 29 carries for 209 yards, 3 touchdowns. Weathersby 3 carries for 13 yards. Harris 2 carries, 1 yard. Simmons 5 carries for 39 yards. So rushing, Haughton had 262 yards on the ground unofficially. Through the air, Weathersby 17 of 25 for 276 yards, 3 touchdowns. Johnson hauled in 10 catches for 80 yards. Craig 4 catches for 94 yards. Cuvion had 1 catch for 25, and Lackey had 1 catch for 6 yards and a touchdown. Look at some scores from around the area. Possibly, if it'll update. In the fourth quarter, Parkway leads Benton 58 to 42. Calvary leads Green Oaks 38-14 in the third quarter. Pickering defeated Ringgold 32-28. Bossier Bearcats were a winner over Woodlawn Shreveport 42-20. Once again, Lafayette Christian defeated Evangel 24-22 in a tight game there. Northwood Shreveport was a winner over Minden 42-0. And Jonesboro Hodge defeated Glenbrook 18-14. We got one more break. We'll take that, and then we'll come back and wrap it up. Our final score, Shreve 65, Haughton 44. This is a Haughton Football Association production. We'll be back after this break.
When you have damage to your car, you don't need to stress about repairs. Bring it to us at East 80 Paint and Body. East 80 Paint and Body offers these great services: paint jobs, collision repair, auto body repairs, and hail damage repairs. East 80 Paint and Body is located at 5399 Highway 80 in Haughton, or call them at 318-390-7227. East 80 Paint and Body is a proud supporter of Haughton High football.
Brown Service Center Haughton is proud to serve the Haughton community and surrounding areas. Come visit our brand new facility at 1838 Highway 80 or call us at 318-829-1100. We are your locally owned one-stop shop for automotive maintenance, repairs, tires, and truck accessories. We would love the opportunity to earn your business on all things automotive.
Welcome back to Lee Hedges Stadium here in Shreveport. Our final score is Captain Shreve 65, Haughton 44. Unofficially had Haughton's offense with 538 yards of total offense, but kind of worked out for Shreve. They had shorter fields to work with. Haughton scored 3 times in each half, but in the second half, they scored 3 times in the fourth quarter, but just not enough to overcome the 21-point difference on the scoreboard. So our final score tonight, Captain Shreve 65, Haughton 44. This broadcast has been a production of Haughton Football Association. Thank you to our sponsors, which help generate revenue for scholarships for outgoing seniors. Once again, a reminder, next week we're bringing an audio-only broadcast as the Buccaneers travel down to St. Louis Catholic, and we'll play it on the campus of Westlake High School in Lake Charles. Airtime 6:45, kickoff 7 p.m. I'm Jay Nitz, bidding y'all a pleasant good evening. Have a safe, happy Halloween.